Hold on. Okay, the hello YouTube. Oh, okay. Bro is having the time of his life, perhaps. Bro, how far apart do you mean to be? Put it in the middle of the walkway. This is a great spot, actually. This one's for Sammy. Okay, where was Sammy? Wish you could search. Ah, Sammy. Okay. The gift... I need to think of a theme for this. I could make fun of the fact that Hu Tao can't beat a pyro slime. Crab? Or should I just give a crab? Send salt. Egg. It could just be egg. I think we do egg. I could give Miles an egg, that's true. Eggs for everybody. Give a tomato? That's actually a good idea. We'll do a tomato. That's a good idea. That fits Sammy. We'll give Sammy a tomato. Okay. This one matches more. Okay, I'll make the pictures after I pick the words. Oh, there are a lot more options than I thought. Wow. Do not want your cat. Dude, yeah, there's so much potential here, man. Fuck. How can I reach for you, Sammy? Limbo lat spread win. I can't think of a way I could use these words to, like, say Hu Tao, basically. Hi, Sora. Yeah, I can't think of a way. Is Roshan's her final word? Oh, shit. Oh, you're right. There's a lot more. Oh, that's what the Mora is, I see. Golden shrimp balls. Dude, that's a tempting one though, I can't lie. Golden shrimp balls is a really good one. Shiny rocks. Pyro employee could actually, that does kind of make sense actually. I think I can say your pyro employee. What was employee? Oh, it's here. Do not want pyro employee. That kind of means Hu Tao. Nah, I think I'm being a little bit too. I don't think I can really say that. Yeah, that's too specific. I think I just have to let it flow. I can't really snipe something like that. Wait. There you go, then. Beautiful. Golden shrimp balls nearby. But no beautiful golden shrimp balls nearby. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, beautiful golden shrimp balls nearby. But no beautiful golden shrimp balls nearby. Ah, yes. Precisely. That's actually exactly what I was thinking about. I want to pick these that like look the most serious. Okay, yeah, that one looks serious. Nice. That one looks serious. Okay, those are all cutesy. Okay. Nice. Okay. Is there a better word than beautiful? Hold on. Is there a better word for these than beautiful? Elegant, maybe. I think elegant's actually better, yeah. Elegant golden shrimp balls nearby. I like that one a little bit more. I can say my golden shrimp. No, I'm not saying that now. Cute golden shrimp balls. Yes, it'll be today around midnight. What? Suspicious. Is that a word I can use? No, I don't think suspicious is an option. No. No, that's not an option. We're going with elegant golden shrimp balls. Yeah. Yes, it's peak. Alright, alright. +1. Nice. Alright, that's... Alright, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool. We cooked. Absolutely phenomenal. You had none, give it 20, man. Wait, I thought the Copa... Didn't you already pay for Copa? I thought that the Copa redeem already paid. Did you just pay twice? Yeah, Quinn, didn't you already pay? That wasn't you? Huh? Did somebody else try to redeem Corpa in the same day? Without it being available? I guess I can do offshore if they're cool with that. It wasn't me, I was, and they could be you, so it's all me. That was me / Jay. That was me? Was it actually you, Marcus? I swear it was me. Okay. I do 1 on-stream paid per day. Please do make sure to read the redemption. Or like the things. Yo, Watermelon, thank you for the raid, man. I am down to do an account review for you, but I only do 1 on-stream per day. I can either do it off-stream tonight, or I guess I have to do like Wednesday or something, because Tuesday is a polling day. But yeah, that is all written in exclamation point paid and in the redemption and the channel points. It's written everywhere. But it's only 1 per day, and there's already been 1 per today. There are probably other friends. Yeah, I'll go through with other ones later, but I just want to continue writing. Oh, right now, by the way, Raiders, I am currently writing Zhao Lantern gifts for a few of my friends. Miles is currently on a trip. Do these despawn? Will this be gone by the time Miles gets back? I'll write for one for Miles, but I don't want it to be, They stay after? Or it'll be gone already? They'll be gone? Got you. Okay, so Miles won't be able to see it either way, got you. I could someone to Annie, but Annie is like, I can't rage bait with Annie. Annie's too wholesome. Like, it's someone as a Jeff. What I send is a Jeff. The little time, what? How can you rage bait in a well main? Roll a better joke up than them. Ask Dianette. Crab. Yeah, crab. Okay. Let's cook. Okay. Can I say crab? I wish I could say like cute cat meow or something. That'd be so peak. Joy. Wait, hold on. Cute cat joy. No, that's too little. That's not. No, that's too little. Cute cat nearby. Doesn't really. Wait, there are a lot of options. Dude, there's so much. Do it this stream? No, Marcus. The entire point isn't to like money wall. The point is the exact opposite. It's that I don't want chatters to feel like they have to spend money in order to be able to get things on stream. So I limit it to one paid thing per day on stream. Because I don't want people to feel like they have to give money to have a chance. So it's not like a certain amount that you have to give me. It's that I'm not open to. If you want, I can refund you though. If it's either right now or nothing, I can refund you. But if you're cool with it having it another time, I'm totally down to log you for as soon as we can. Okay. A double joy? Excellent joy. No, I don't like this. Or maybe no cat nearby. Is it like a despair or anything? Is it like a no? Hold on. Man. There's no connecting words that it's not there. Never mind, Limbo just donut balls us. Dog, I'm okay, dude. My bad. Yeah, I will be just chatting for a minute, my bad. What did I miss? Oh yeah, and I do elf stream all the time, yeah. I'm available very often. I was trying to think like no joy or something. Something that basically means that. Or like a want, despair, I don't know. No, I'm gonna do another nearby. I don't know. I don't know. TJ Maxx lemon candy for the win. Yeah, it was good. But did I miss anything else? Somebody was saying I was donut walling. Wait, actually, I'm overthinking this. Golden shrimp balls. And then one Singcho. I think this is it. I think this is actually what I needed. Or, oh, wait, what if it was like... Hold on. What if it was like golden shrimp balls? Beautiful. Is this good? Please do the thing toward the bottom. Yeah, he should go bottom right, I agree. Or bottom left. I think this is good. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. I think that's good. Nice. Okay. Are there any others that I saw on the list that I should send? I'm not gonna send one to somebody that's actively in chat right now. I guess one to Solana. I might do Solana. Kick in the Nuts is a cheddar named Kick in the Nuts. Who's Verosis fan? That's Shimo. Okay, first I can understand what you mean and feel is fair and just. Some guidance for you and Shep, hopefully. Yeah, honestly, Marcus, you seem like you're not trying to like. What's the word? Game the system or whatever. You do seem like you're being genuine. Every now and then I will make an exception and I'll just like do additional giveaways that day or something. Is chat cool with me doing a third walk-in today and me doing Marcus's as well? Marcus seems cool. They're a newer chatter, so like I usually try to like not do that for like newer chatters just so that I'm not like getting gamed or whatever, but they seem genuine. Wait, I say you're a new chatter. You haven't chatted in a while, but holy shit, you've been here since 2023. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, bro has it. That's crazy. Yeah, like 2 chat messages since 2023. That's wild. Welcome back, man. That's actually wild. Jeez. Ryomen Satoru Sukuna Gojo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're friends with Solana? Solana's cool. I've done a video with Solana. I should give Solana an egg. Yeah, we'll give Solana an egg. Oh, I haven't seen this Lilo one yet. Did I just unlock this? Oh my god, there are other ones. Oh, I didn't know there were other ones. I didn't see these. Okay, I'm not using these. Are all mid anyways. These ones are nice though. I like these two. Okay. Cat is great. Hi Phoenix, 55.
Okay, first,
oh yeah, did you hear my response?
What you mean and feel as if that's fair and just.
Leave the 5. Did you? I already. Did you hear my reply?
Exception can be done for this once. Doesn't have to be a complete hack overview. Just want some guidance.
I think when you were typing that, you missed my reply.
Time after stream, if
because I saw you say that in chat and I replied. I'm not sure if you heard me, Marcus. Hello, Louise. Hello, Chibi. Hello, Jabri. Hello, Yunus. Hello, Hanzo. I didn't hear your reply. I said that I am down. I could just do an extra giveaway or something for chat today. And I was leaving it down, or up to chat to decide, because I didn't think you were like trying to game the system or whatever. It seems like you are being genuine. So, yeah, I'm down to. I would do the other one first, since they like redeemed it first. But I would be down to. Cat is great. Cat is beautiful. I can't add any emojis, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Wait, what do these do? What is that? Huh? Oh. Okay. One for Solana as well. Nice. Okay. No, not on Twitch. Twitch is not very secure. And you also can't delete your information off of Twitch ever. It'll just linger in your DMs until the end of time. Which is not what we want. We are lanterning our right, that is true. Hold on, I have more to collect. Oh, balls. Because one way up here I missed.
Hurry up, Brassa!
It was here, right?
Here I go!
Huh? This is a default one, right? Yeah, huh? Oh, is it that one? You is beautiful. By the way, want my golden shrimp balls. Thanks, Dom. That's kind of crazy. I think that one was like over here. Ah, bro! They tried to hide it from me. What the fuck is this spot? From Juris. May all go well for artifacts. That's actually peak. Thank you. Oh my god, an Adeptus Temptation? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, wait, can I see the... Oh, never mind. Those are actual character interactions. It's kind of cringe. I have to go to this map every time to see anything. Okay, on the other dock and then up the stairs. Okay.
Running late again.
Pay Varasa a visit?
Here I go!
Not right now. Eh? Huh? What? Am I Ledum? Can it be up there? What are the odds they put it up there? Oh. Ah, never mind. Celebratory companionship is beautiful, true. Preach. I still can't believe I left a suspicious steak, man. I'm actually so mean. I am evil. Okay, Doc and then the others are way far out. Limbo is blind. I'm about to blind you by putting my nuts on your forehead.
My cat's tail came off, so I had to get him a new one.
Where do you even buy a new tail from?
At the
Delicious
retail
steak.
store.
Nice. Thank you, 67XD. At the retail store, bro. Fuck you, man. Okay. Yeah, these are all very far out. Holy shit, that's far out. Okay, these are giga far out. Is there one on top of the fucking pallet? Dude, there's no shot. There is Bones. Is that yours, Bones? Did you put that shit on top, man? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, of course. Again, I will do the other paid one first, and then I'll do... Yeah, Bones actually put it on the very top of the... Bro, all the way up here. Sending to you. Cat. Milk. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, Bones. Sending to you. Cat. Varesa, no, that's not what it is. There's trees and pots for gold and money. Oh shit. I saw that earlier and I didn't know what it was.
Look out below. Oop, time to roll.
Boink. Eh. Oh. Nice. I did not know that. Thank you. I think that one was like around here somewhere, right? I think so. Yeah, it was right around here. I can't zoom, so I can't really get a good detail, but it seemed like it was in this general area. Oh, yeah, okay. Happy lantern, right, friends? That was a gold dish, damn, bro. Huh? Oh, that's Lanyan, I see. I say, why is it one in a different color or different shape?
I want a new toy.
I guess we had some custom ones. I think I still have one more, right? Yeah, one more way out here next to the dock.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Another pot. And how do I spend this stuff? The fortune coins? Eh? Where's the... Is it on top? It might be on top. Oh my god, is it in the rafters? Surely it's not in the fucking rafters. It's the event coins? Where do I spend those? At the tree. I see. I'll find the tree in a minute then. Oh, so I'm not crazy. It was up here, right? Oh, I also missed one over here. I'm a dumbass. But yeah, it looks like it's... potentially like up on the side of that, but I can't really see. So I'm not sure. Bro. Maybe it's below? No. Yeah, it kind of has to be up there. Oh my god, I think I see it. Bruh. Who the fuck put it there, man? Who did that? Put it in the most inconvenient spot imaginable. Oh god. Put it in... Bro! Put it in the most inconvenient spot imaginable. Can I stand on this for a minute? Yeah. It's possible to put lanterns underwater. Why would you do that, though? Yeah, who the fuck put it here, man? This is actually the most... Oh my god, there's a precious chest up here. What the hell? Dude, why am I still climbing? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What the... Bro. What the fuck am I doing, bro? Is this area bugged? What the fuck? I'll make it to the lantern thing. Oh, there, okay, we're good. Can't even read it. Okay, hold on. Pleased to have met beautiful you. Thank you, Ash. Okay, cool. Precious chest that I've probably had here since, like, fucking 1.0.
Grow out of the ground?
Yeah, that's genuinely probably been there since 1.0. That's crazy. Hi, Lloyd. There's a new can word. Let me get this last lantern. Okay, yeah, it's just that one left. Okay. Maybe the lantern was meant to point at that chest? Maybe. Perchance. Oh! Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. Curious. Oh.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon. What is it?
How long is this cutscene?
I don't underestimate.
But John
How long is this
should know
cutscene?
No, you're right about that. Oh, wait, Traveler. You've been really? Not even an... Oh, yeah. But what is it exactly?
10 trillion
How
years.
so?
Okay, someone said 3.5 hours. Someone said not that long.
Then it's still an omen. We never said that. Ugh.
Should I just ult 4? Oh.
Attention, everyone. As the I, Lu Xiong.
Shut up, Xiong
I
Xiong.
never trained like my pops. So
What's the deal with her?
No idea.
what?
You didn't do the
don't
quest?
believe
No.
me? I'm telling you.
Long gone?
Sounds like she's a few per.
2026, no skip. Yeah.
What do you...
You're
Still
just
can't skip events.
ignorant
Smooch.
man, and I'm gonna kill you.
Monka.
Young lady, you need to calm down.
What? So you're looking down on me now too? How?
This is a place for dining. If you wish to...
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be.
Shinuka beat me up to DH.
It's respect you want? Very well.
Nice.
So she had
Hardest content in the game,
Thank
unskippable
goodness
cutscenes. True.
Yeah. I started cleaning. She said she took a photo. Can we really trust? Paimon's got a point.
Aunt Shenhe would have.
All right.
That's
what
true.
about it? What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super one so?
If you alter
forward,
4, it'll restart. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You know what? Some of the text. So
Is that long, so just click through it? Yeah, I hope so.
right. The white.
I want to do
Horse
that last lantern. I think that the lantern is new.
That's just the elders of Chinks
I
and
think.
Chen Vale, yet another ancient, which is why we
That's so
I'm afraid there's no
Off screen? Yeah, it went off screen because they Yuri'd after.
looking for an exhibition? All those antiques things.
It's short, you should just watch it. No, I'm a streamer, I'm not a lore.
To the Ministry of Civil since it belongs to that.
We have longer dialogues in this quest? Got you.
I almost forgot.
Happy lantern raid. The mint is almost over, right? That sounds like a goodbye. That sounds like a goodbye to me. That's a goodbye, right?
Thinking about it now.
a fake.
Nice one. How about
We left the scene, so surely it's about to end, right?
live a little?
Well, when you
Yeah, it sounds like they're all saying goodbye, so that means it's time to
Just waiting for the.
end the cutscene, right? Right? Hey, nice. Okay. Where was it? Ah. Sprint nearby and do not want escape. Thank you, Iris, for the mint jelly. I appreciate it. I just had to do 5 minutes of cutscene for that. You're welcome. Okay. Pog. Nice. Very nice. Peak. Okay. I am happy. I have done. Oh my god, Papu. I have done my lantern writing.
What?
I think that I am good with lantern write. That was Iris. You think Iris specifically left that there to put me into a dialogue scene? Good game theory. That's a good game theory. Mods blow up Iris. Okay. But thank you. After you did the thing, I now have 5 million more. I only had like 4 million the other day. Nice. Very nice. Really innocent. It was Iris. Sin in game is Iris. How's the temperature? It's fine. Why? Okay. But yeah, I think that one was added very new as well. I don't know if I can see that though. OMG, he's wailing. I was collecting mail before I logged out. What do you mean? That was me collecting a 60 Primogen mail code. Wailing before I log out, true. Iris, bruh. Okay, Quint, you got, first, congratulations, big baller. Also, Kiki, you got the guaranteed, go ahead and DM me, okay? DM me now. Oh, I forgot to spend the coins I got. I'll do that later, it's fine. But yeah, Kiki, you can DM me whenever you're ready. Bro's gonna forget, probably. Meow, true. Hello, Jess. Well, Gaio was just doing some stuff. I already had a lot of it done by the amazing lava. This bot still dislikes me? Yeah. Gambling all does not pay off for you very often. Is Kiki in chats? Cause I would like to do your thing that you redeemed, but I do need you to DM me. I lost 1,000,000 points yesterday, fuck. Yeah, Kiki, go DM me. Exclamation point goon. Wow. W timeout. Very nice. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Hold on. Am I stupid? Yeah, okay. No, I'm not stupid. Okay. 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 We're good. Ooh, nice 250. Holy. Very nice, UG. Why does saying Jester maxing get you timed up for 10 minutes? I don't know. But it did time you up for 10 minutes, so. Yeah, true, Snowy. Okay. Let's get into it. Also, Kiki, you didn't say anything else in DMs. Did you want an Abyss clear? Did you want a Stygian clear? Did you want general meta advice? Did you want specific team guidance? Stygian bets. Also, what's your region? Magically, 900 pulls appeared on my account. Nice. NA, cool. Alright. Then we are in. Nice. I'm currently in a 3-month of all resin, no artifacts phase. All resin, no artifacts. What does that mean? Like spending all on resin. What? Bro might be denting. Bro might be dent maxing right now. I mean, spending all on artifacts. Got you. There we go. That's, yeah, okay. There you go. He's Jester, bro. Shut the fuck up. My god. Oh god. I don't think Flint clears this, to be honest. Zabai might, though, and Fearless. If you have a decent Zabai, Zabai can likely clear top. Oh, she's R1. Yeah, okay, so very likely Zabai can clear top. Oh, fuck, wait. No, you could probably use Elua for the, yeah, we could use Elua. I don't think it needs Ina specifically. Ah, level 70 Elua. Kinda stinky. Yeah, kind of stinky. Okay, and you have a Scoffier, but you don't have Skirk. I see. Limbo, you're messing up my high school education, dog. How the fuck is that my fault? How is you not knowing how to speak my problem? How is that my fault? How are you gonna try to twist that and put it on me? How much for a dummy dire clear, bro? Because of the Fenty you sold me, dog. Gonna go on a bud? We have no idea what Linnea's gonna go on, British. We have no clue. No, Stygian is going away very soon, Simon. The next banner's out very soon. Ah, it happens, Jess. Good luck. I am Yuji, I hope you are as well. I can't think of... Do we have a better weapon for Mavwika? If it was a better weapon, we could probably clear top of Mav. I mean, Verdict is better, but not by much. Verdict also kind of stinks. Yeah, I don't know if Mav Bennett Cause will see all this clearing top. If it does, though, then Flynn's might clear bottom. I'd probably have to, like, use Zabai in the middle. That'd be so cooked, man. Fuck. This is really weird. Yeah, like, there's a chance this clears. I'll check the builds real quick. Like, you're probably not with Kokomi. But, like, oh, 110 ER Fiorina, that's so bad. Yeah, that's so ass. Unless you're Aito C6, you ain't seen the light of day. Yeah. Do I need to pay for clears? I mean, I do free clears all the time. If you mean, like, in general, no. I mean, I do the raffle constantly. Fuck, man. I don't... Yeah, I want to try Mav on top because this seems really chopped. I think our crit split looks pretty good for managing Verdict. We'll be a little overcapped to begin with, but not by a ton. Yeah, not by a ton. We probably can manage that. Limo could do it. I mean, even if I can't do it, I could try to improve the times. Get it closer. Oh. Okay, so we definitely can manage that. The other goblet was better. Okay. That is not bad. Although like that our offset sends and onset sends are like the same. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to improve upon. We could take from Escoffier, but it's not much better. It's like almost the exact same, actually. Yeah, it's very similar. Yeah, I don't want to use a 5-piece, but I don't think we have a build better than this. That would overcap us. Yeah, I don't think we have a build better than this. Like, the EM is nice, but it's a trade-off in CV. We lose CV there. Yeah, I think we have the best build we can put on. Damn. If the character review isn't up, can mods please put it up? I would appreciate that. We have like no... Yo, we don't have HP sense? That's with an ER sense? We have no substats? 0, 2, 0, 0. God, okay. We actually have almost no ER substats. That's really bad. We really gotta work on that. None in the flower, none in the goblet, and none in the circlet. Our ER is really bad. That's tough. You have Sig. Yeah, we gotta stay on Sig. Been extra judgmental recently? It's a 240 ER Scoured Bennett. I mean, I'm not being judgmental, that's just bad. I think that's pretty objective.
Show no mercy.
No, it's too late.
Into the wind. Teamwork is strength.
Okay, sure.
You two, time to end them. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
On the one that I'm critting on consistently, it did take them up pretty fast.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy.
But yeah, our energy is so fucked. I think we have to use sack frags. Like, I do not like using sack frags, Seat Lally. But it's just not working out otherwise. And you have great ER substats. I think on this fight it is just optimal. Making sure, yeah, generally in terms of just like base combat, it's terrible. On fights where you need specific things, like in this example, to burn NISO points almost instantaneously, it can be very useful. It's terrible for the damage. But can be useful.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Wind strike. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Wrath from the skies.
Oh fuck.
Incinerate. Rev the end.
Sure.
Going in. Show no mercy.
That's kinda cooked.
Tight. Light of the blazing sun. Let's light it up. Wind strike. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our
Yeah, low key, I gotta skip a verse. Like, I got to.
pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
This is a good time to do it, actually.
Incinerate.
On one-worded moves, that's actually pretty good.
Rise.
I will take that.
Stand. Get to work.
If there was ever something to do it, it was right there.
Suffer the wrath of try and stop me. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Into the wind.
Only 2 ticks of damage, that kind of sucks.
Fulfill our pact. Lolling. Eat pop up. Pyroclastic surge.
Whoa, CA, please. Okay.
Incinerate.
Kind of delayed, but not the end of the world, I guess. Oh, we're cooked.
Let's light it up.
We might be cooked.
Show no mercy.
It's close. It's close. I'm just gonna try with sack frags, see if that helps. Because that fucks us up so bad. Fucks us up so bad.
Yeah. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. The wind knows me. I'm going in. You two. Tight. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Into the wind.
Man,
We go.
fucked energy.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
But yeah, it gives us consistent ISO point drain, which we kind of need for this. In the very beginning, at least.
Incinerate.
And requiring us to do damage in the first 10 seconds is just so fucked from Albuquerque when you can't run Shielding in.
Teamwork is strict. Wind strike. Fulfill our pact. You two. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Lolling.
Bro,
Pyroclastic surge.
kind of late, but it's alright. But yeah, since we can get full fighting spirit, literally every single time, our damage is just higher this time.
Let's light it up.
Oh fuck. Gotta get damage off at least.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engine.
That could have been worse. This is still really fucked though, I can't lie. This is really fucked, dude. This is so, oh god, the delay is so bad.
Pyroclastic surge.
And the delay is so bad, man. Fuck. My stance on the ground being like 5 feet off of where it should have been completely killed the run. This feels better than one. Crypt, appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Teamwork is strict. You two. Tight. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Bro, please. Also, Arbinet's energy has been repeatedly a massive nuisance. I would definitely try to fix his energy.
Pyroclastic surge.
He wants ER subs on literally every artifact. It is his only substat.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
ER is the only stat Bennett has that matters.
Let's light it up.
Nothing else has any relevance whatsoever.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Rev the engine.
There you go.
From the skies.
Are the Toho fans in the chat? Yeah, because they were the ones that queued it.
Incinerate. Teamwork is strict.
Oh, sloppy, I can't lie.
Get to work.
That could have been much better.
Suffer the wrath of full throttle. Light of the blazing
Yes,
sun.
super sloppy. I gotta say I feel longer with Mavuika. I keep canceling it early because the Bennett Circle's gone. And I'm like, oh no, Bennett Circle, I should end my damage soon. But it's just the rotation.
Light it up.
Okay, that was good. That was good. Very good. Nice.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Oh, that's peak. That's actually peak. Hold on.
Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our pact.
We have an entire burst window. That's so peak.
Wrath from the sky.
An entire burst window left over. Nice. Okay, nice. I'm not sure if Spike can clear this. But I'm pretty confident she can clear either middle or bottom. Time to delete the short, and now the agenda stays. Because it is still complete dog shit if you don't have a very specific use case scenario for it. For 99% of users, it's still complete dog shit. I might... I'm tempted to replace, like, Goro with an Electro unit, like Fischl or some shit. That is tempting. Only downside is no Lunar Charge, it's just straight Electro Charge. We have no Bina, we have no Inefa, we have... nothing like that. Upside is if I do that, I can use Shielding, although I can't use Shielding because I need to use Eidolon to get Lunar Crystallize. Wait, no, we need to get Nodcry, or, Tier 2 of the Lunar thing that I can't remember the name of right now. Ascendant Gleam. Let's just see if this works. Let's start with this. I'm a little doubtful, but let's see. No more since middle and Zabai bottom. I haven't tried Zabai bottom, and I've had experience with Flynn's middle. Or Flynn's on bottom. So I'm just kind of testing, but yeah, that probably is the way to go. We'll see. Yes, this sucks balls, okay. This would need Electro Charge. That is hopeless otherwise. Sing Cho need a shit ton of energy in the bottom now. I doubt I want to use like a Zabai, Shielan, and Fiorina Sing Cho. I think we really do need Ascendant Gleam for Zabai to do damage. I haven't read her kit details about Ascendant Gleam, so I'm not 100% on that, but I would just assume based on how the other characters work. You could that. Even the 32 months Prime, man. Holy shit.
Suffer the wrath of.
Try and stop me, rat, from the sky. Incinerate, incinerate, incinerate.
Is that a fucking Mavwika burst combo? Is that a Mavwika burst combo? Hey, Annie. Your lantern, right? Yes, I did. I was sending a lot of rage bait lanterns. And I was gonna send you one, but I didn't want to rage bait you. I might send you one later that isn't rage baiting, if I still have time. But hi, Annie.
No, my sword.
Advance! All the light shines bright.
Let me weave you a bow. Without further ado.
Fall in! You got this.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power of Guhua. Time to act.
Behold the dawn! Charge! Press the advantage!
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Light to dust.
I want to be honest. I don't know if Zabai does enough damage for this.
Outlines your fate. No, my sword. Rain.
All the light shines bright.
It feels kind of mid. It feels kind of mid.
Charge!
That was kind of slow, I can't lie, that's on me. Isn't 215 kind of low for Zabai? Or 1? Isn't that a little bit low? Okay, kind of a stinky circlet. I mean, to be fair, our Edo burst isn't finished, our Goro skill isn't finished, and our Zabai skill isn't finished. But 200k still seems really low, and yeah, that's with signature. I might just have to go like Fab Instructor. And even with that, I don't think it'll be enough. That's really rough. Folks love your talents. Yeah, talents do matter.
Rain outlines your face.
Think fast, chocolate
My
nuts.
sword.
You got this.
Witness the power of Guhua.
All the lights.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you.
Light compels you. Press the advantage. Pull in.
Be cleansed.
Oh, isn't enough? What the fuck? I was almost sure there'd be enough.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
170? 140? Why is our damage so ass?
Rain outlines your fate.
Is it just because of our talents being bad?
Ring cutter.
Yeah, like straight up, each E is like 2 Hoot LCAs, yeah.
Time to act. Body and mind. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn. Advance. Pull in.
Can I?
Rally.
Oh fuck, is that enough, dude? It slowly regenerates over time, so it taking so long to break is really detrimental.
Charge. While the light shines bright.
Ring cutter.
Advance.
Know my sword. Witness the power of
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. Charge. Press the advantage.
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, like 200k just feels so low. They feel so bad. Am I crazy? Is that not kind of low? No, I know. We have I know, but Flynn's kind of needs her. Otherwise, we don't have anything for Flynn's. Wait a second.
rain outlines your face.
Is this team capable of triggering Lunar Crystallize?
The power of Guhua.
Does Zabai or Eatlua enable Lunar Crystallize?
While the light shines bright, be gone, Shadow of Darkness. Pull in, rally.
Yeah, we're getting Lunar Crystallize right there. So then why is it so ass?
Divine light, shield them.
Why no damage? Then why no damage? No, I'm not looking. I know that we're losing some hydro uptime. Weirdo. The hydro uptime isn't the problem, the damage is. We're hitting 200Ks. Sub 200Ks. With R1. The boss isn't meant for Zabai, that doesn't mean anything. That's completely unrelated to the issue. If it had geo resistance, that'd be one thing, but he doesn't. Being aware we don't own Columbina. On this account. Yeah, I guess it is just a matter of us not finishing our talents. Level your Zabai skill, level your Goro skill, level your Ilua burst. Yeah, I may have to do Flynn's bottom. And, like, try Gene Tech for, like, 10 minutes. You see if we can get lucky. At least it's Lumine, yeah. They have no builds yet for it. I have to make the builds. Yeah, I'll try Flynn's. We'll see how this goes. Because, unfortunately, our Zabai is just not very built. Talents just aren't finished. I don't want to... I may have to Shieldin in this over Sucrose. For Electro Shred. Because the shield break is what matters a lot here. We don't have enough. We need a lot of shield break. I've never tried Flynn's doing no Columbina on bottom. This is new. I have no idea whether this is gonna work or not. We'll find out, I guess. We will know very soon. Sure. Make it work, your limbo sauce. You're right. You're right. Yeah, no Columbina and no enough. It's kind of rough. Put the Ayato hypercarry in the bag. Okay, Pillow. You're spitting.
Let me weave you a verse.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Bring it.
Oh, is he already down? Oh my god, wait, he's almost down already.
Rain outlines your fate. No.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
Okay, Flynn's minikus are also doing sub 200k. That's kind of rough. And we also barely have energy, holy shit.
Rain cutter. Look, the rainbow.
Close your eyes.
I'm probably have to put Fav on Ino, and Fav on Sheelan if she's not already on it.
Close your eyes.
Chew on this. Chew done. Witness the power.
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
This is too slow as well.
Observe. Night falls.
That's really slow.
Go claw. Chew on this.
Rain cutter.
We're just not doing damage.
Outlines your
I guess this is one cost Nightcry team's moment. Or I guess like solo Nightcry team's moment.
Observe.
We're just not dealing damage. No, I've never played a Tesoro in my life. You're gonna find that. Like, I can try Sucrose Aura Run, I guess, but I don't really expect much. It'd be very slow break. Hey, Lefty. Do you have the event open or Faf? Where's the event? Yeah, Nobi no Inafa is it non-Fav? You're going non-Fav. No Bina no Nefa, we might just not be able to do anything with that, honestly. I know, Showcase. Constant Pyro Aura. Yes, cultured, but my goal isn't to do hydro damage on the little guys. I'm looking at my not hydro. My goal isn't to do electro damage on the little guys. My goal is to do electro damage on oops. My goal is to do electro damage on the like crab when he's downed. When he was down, we were doing no damage, that's the issue. Our actual numbers themselves when he was down were pathetically low. That's our problem. Well, it's bigger ER is okay. Bad, but manageable.
Tell me what you see. Farewell. Close your eyes. Be silent. Get me free. Go. You're free now.
Ring down weather bomb. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
250s, much lower, slower break, but
Night falls.
that's just nowhere near enough damage. That's like barely a quarter of his health bar. Yeah, we just don't do damage. Well, and we're looking outside before Levi, yeah. Yeah, honestly, Fearness and Chill Scoffia would do better without a 4th TPH. Yeah, I think that, well, not without a 4th because you need a Scoffia's passive, but yeah, I also do think that would be better off using just a mono hydro team at this point. The Zabaya and Flins are both fucking bricks in this, apparently. Just don't do damage. Without Inefa on Flins and without Columbina on Zabaya, we just do 0 damage. It's just 0 damage. You need to be on Fav, though. I would love to keep you on Sig, but you do not have the build for it. We're not playing Ayaka. I would rather play Ayato. I'm not even kidding. On this chamber, I would rather play Ayato. Oops. His roots are coming back? No, it has nothing to do with liking Ayato. He's just better here. Ayaka's just kind of dog shit there. I might actually play Ayato, to be honest. What was his weapon again? Never mind. Never mind. I mean, maybe, actually. Like, he would be so fast at shield break. He would be so fast at shield break, man. I might give him a run. I don't expect a whole lot, but might give him a try. In Mono Hydra, we don't need that much energy. We can go for crit rate. Oh, we need a 4-piece though, fuck. Never mind, that is our only option. Okay. That's all we got. I'm done for Aqua, but we can't do it like this. Are you C1? No. Yeah, we would need either an Sens or Faf. I'm gonna try opting for Sens. If you're able to clear this, Ayato is officially better than Flynn's, bro.
A little amuse-bouche.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Let the world collide.
That's the wrong character. Oops.
Quietly now.
Goose on the loose.
Things are about to get tight.
Be still.
Oh, wait, I think this clears. Wait, I think this clears. Wait.
Time to shine.
Wait.
Mind the deluge.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Huh.
Escape.
Let the world collide.
The depths back.
Oh, no energy on Yelan. Yeah, I was worried about that.
The pinnacle.
Gotcha.
Unfortunate. No damage there because no energy on Yelan.
Be still.
Quietly now.
Let my name echo in song.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Oh, dude, I tried switching. What the fuck?
Off to the breeze.
Couldn't switch
About
characters.
to get dicey.
Goose on the loose.
Yeah, with us just missing a damage window, that's clearable. That's actually just clearable. That... Fuck.
Shower me with praise.
Quietly now.
Bro. There we go. Had to line him up to hit
Here comes
both.
the catch.
Gotcha.
Busted.
Mind the deluge.
Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Off to the.
Gotcha.
The depths back.
Let my name echo in song.
Here comes the catch.
Sure.
Mind the deluge.
Let the world collide. Gotcha frosting. At first,
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Escape.
This one's kind of mid. I'm starting to get a flow for it, but
The depths back.
it still isn't quite there.
Here comes the catch.
a little amuse.
Busted. What a drop.
Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence.
But like, we genuinely are getting like kind of close there. Fuck. Energy is one thing that is a bit of a problem here. We're swapping to Yolanda a lot more often than swapping to Fiorina. I might go for... No, I can't do Sego and Fiorina, otherwise we'll lose on Giato. And it surprisingly actually is kind of meaningful here. We don't have like blacks or anything else. Black Love is terrible. Yarsen's maybe? On who? Fiorina? Yarsen? That might be a bit overkill.
Busted.
That feels like it'd be overkill.
These are about to get dicey.
Off to the freezer. Strike a pose.
Mind the deluge.
Let the world collide. Flip up. That's all.
That almost insta-killed me.
Wait. Gotcha. Oh, here comes the catch.
The depth's back.
Switch? Thanks.
Attack.
Be still.
Right? Switch? Thanks.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose. Pinnacle of excellence.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Did he run to the middle? Oh, he ran to the middle, you asshole.
Gotcha. Off to the freezer.
Mind the deluge.
Here comes the catch.
Take it easy. Busted.
Let the world collide. A burst of flavor. Gotcha.
Oh, no barb shot, man. Yeah, look, we're getting relatively close, but it needs improvement. It needs some sort of improvement. Who only has Columbine as a Luna character? Recommend rolling Zabai, waiting to get another Luna character. As of right now, we don't know how good Zabai is going to end up being. She's going to get another support in the future called Linnea. And Linnea might make her insanely good. It might barely change her. We don't really know. It's likely to make her a good bit better, but there is no way to really confirm that. We kind of just have to wait and find out, to be honest. But we do know as a fact that Nefer is really good as of right now. But by the time Nefer comes back, we'll know whether or not Zabai is going to end up being good. The only problem with that is we're not going to know whether Zabai is going to end up being good or not until after her banner's already gone. So, like... it's a little scuffed. It's a little scuffed. Because no one was talking about it. What? What are you talking about? Bro is saying something over there. Something for sure. That should be more than enough energy. Yeah, that should be a burst of rotation. Yeah, let's try to just use everything off cooldown and not think about it too much.
Shower me with praise. A little amuse-bouche.
Just Unga Boonga and see if it pays off.
One of us has to go. Kamisato. Suiyu.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Strike a pop!
Be still.
Let the world come alive! Goose on the loose!
Mind the deluge.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
A dash of frosting! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Pinnacle of excellence!
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Here comes the catch.
I kind of ran off there. I think Ugabunga is the way.
Off to the... Strike a pose! Let my name echo in... Goose on the loose!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Bro.
Mind the deluge.
A dash of frost! Time to shine! The pinnacle of excellence!
Things are about to get dicey.
Dude, that's actually kind of close. That's one of our closest runs, but it still wasn't quite there. That was one of our closest, though. We're missing a few Fab Procs and a Scoffier. Can I put you on a Crit Rate Circlet? Do you have any decent ones? Yeah, nice. Okay. That should help. What else could we do? Like, without Fav on Furina, I fear we're just not gonna have enough energy. There is one other thing I could try. I think a Scoffier is probably better. No, yeah. I'm debating between a Scoffier and Sheilinin because we have Sheilinin signature. But if we were to use this, it would probably mean I have to go Fav-Yalan. But I could try it. I might as well give it a shot, you know? See how it goes. Give any sense? Yeah, we can go back to HP. Yeah, I'll try this, I guess. We'll see. Because with Sheila and Sig, we should be getting more buffing directly, and we'll have more AoE for our Res Shred. When we're multi-target, we should have as many issues with that. Oh, I canceled it like a dumbass.
Gotcha. Bring it.
Be still.
Here comes the catch.
The depth's back.
Let my name echo in song! Strike... Let the mountain's veins boil!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Kamisato up.
This feels about the same.
Time to shine!
Bring it. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Letting brave names echo!
No, the crabs.
Busted.
Mind the deluge.
Let my name echo in song!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Gotcha.
The depth's back.
Time to shine!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Cascade.
Nah, that's two behind. Yeah, fuck, that's cooked. Nowhere near enough time to set everything back up. Yeah, no. This just feels like there is something that we need to, like, just improve it fundamentally. But what? Does Shinha not shed resistance? She sheds cryo resistance, and those guys don't take cryo damage, effectively. No, Escophialus Flins is not, or Escophialus Skirk is not better than Inephalus Flins. Well, they're like comparable, but not really. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, Frog. Thank you for the follow. We need more EM. And I guess, like, EM isn't a dead stat here. But it's not that good. Yeah, EM isn't gonna make a very big difference here, but it'll be something, I guess. Be not a major difference. Instructor on Escoffier. On Escoffier it makes sense.
Quietly now.
Be still.
Game's up. Time's over.
The depth's back.
Time to shine. Shower me with... Bring it.
Bro, come on.
Hear the echoes of
Did
the
I get...
valley.
It's still didn't finish. Holy shit, man. Yeah, that's cooked. That was really bad. We got staggered repeatedly there. That was so ass.
Mind the deluge.
Dude, I just can't switch characters. I just keep getting piggyback ridden, so I can't change anybody. Spent 3 seconds that entire chamber, like, actually flat-footed on the ground, able to move.
Be still.
Obviously an exaggeration, but it's annoying.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Let my name echo in song.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Quietly now.
Gotcha.
Like, yeah, maybe I'll just keep going, like, not worry about, oh no, we don't get any damage during, like, the down phase.
Game's up. Time's over. Bring it.
At the end of the day, damage is more straight up effective if we do it during this part. Like, damage right now is better than it is during the down phase anyways. So we just
Kamisato up.
keep flowing, keep it pushing.
Let my name echo in song. Hear the echoes of the...
Here comes the catch.
Be still.
Quietly now.
Mind the deluge.
Let the world collide. Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Game's up. Time's over.
Bro, more crabs, please.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Time to shine.
Major delay on him just standing there doing jack shit. That was one of the closer ones as well. It's just like, we just can't break that last gap. It's so close. It's so close. I might just try to push it with Escoffier. I will say one thing. There is 0 chance Instructor on Escoffier is better than Cinder. 0 chance. If there wasn't another option, if Cinder was already being used, then maybe Instructor could work. But Instructor will just be worse than Cinder 100,000%. There is 0 doubt in my mind about that. Iris Enjoyer says, I'm so close. Okay, bro. That's awesome.
Gotcha.
Elmas.
Off to the freezer. Let the world collide.
The depth's back.
At first, the flavor.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Cascade.
Shower me with this.
Quietly now.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Time to shine. A little remove boosh. The pinnacle of that.
Here comes the catch.
Gotcha.
Be still.
Strike it. Up.
Poison move, okay. We're good. Dude, I'm mid-burst animation on 20 ping. Bro.
A little of chuck.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
The depth's back.
Let my name echo in song. Yup. A dash of frosting. Juice on the loose.
Here comes the catch.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. A little remove boosh. At first,
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
let my name echo in song. Show it. Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
The depth's back.
This was a little scuffed, I can't lie. Not getting Yolandris back there was
Dash of frosting.
unfortunate.
At first, the flavor.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Mind the deluge.
I would have the break next almost instantaneously, which is just almost guaranteed to not happen.
On the loose.
Quietly.
There's no shot.
Things are about to get dicey.
I can break that fast. Yeah, no. This would be tough. This would be tough. I think Ayuto is capable of doing it in this team. But it's so damn scuffed.
Off to the freezer.
Busted. Chuck. Game's up. Fun's over.
A little remove.
Quietly now.
The depth's back.
Let the world collide. At first, the flavor.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Cascade.
Busted. Busted.
Mind the deluge.
Let my name echo in song. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Kamisato. Suiyu.
Let the world collide. A burst of flavor.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Mind the deluge.
Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Be still.
More crabs, please. More. Go down. It's so fucked. Just can't get more, man.
Let the world collide.
Here comes the catch.
Off to the freezer.
Yeah, like it was so delayed.
Cascade.
It was delayed and they spawned far away, and then after spawning far away, they also didn't jump. They went into ranged mode. It's over. Can you just bait it in a corner? I mean, I could. But I really need my energy to flow in this team. I need to be constantly using abilities and shit. Moving between groups if there being no enemies would be kind of scuffed for our overall management.
Things are about to get dicey.
That was a good break.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in
That was a great break. Okay, nice. Good start.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Escape.
Very nice start.
Gotcha.
The depth back.
Dude, switch. Oh my god. I thought I got screwed for a second.
Goose on the loose.
Goose on the loose.
Fun's over. Busted.
Be still.
Quietly now.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Fast break speed so far. That's nice.
Echo in song. A little remove boosh. At first,
Things are about to get dicey.
Mind the deluge.
That's alright.
off to the
He got broken right after he moved, so that's okay with me.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Quietly.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Things are about to get dicey.
We can't break it 10, can we? No, we can't. There's no shot. God, it's so close though, man. Literally all we needed was like one or two more crabs. Like one more crab and that could have been it. Fuck, that was so close. That was genuinely like super close. I know, man. Why are we using Ayato? It's because we don't really have any other options.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Be still.
It's either solo from like one cost Flynn's, one cost Zabai, or full Ayato freeze.
The depth back.
One cost Flynn's and one cost Zabai couldn't even get to half health within like the first minute and a half.
Mind the deluge.
That was a decent break speed, but not amazing.
showering you with goose on the loose.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Escape.
I will give us a bit more time, but if it just seems like it's not really within reasonable reach, I'm not gonna spend forever on it.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Let the world collide.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Mind the damage.
Let my name echo in song. Strength. At first, flavor.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Let the world collide. A dash of frosting. Fierce on the loose.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, we're all three spawn in the middle. That sucks.
Escape.
I would have been done anyways. Man. What's that? It does seem a little bit cooked. Like, I could try putting Black Sword back on Ayato. And Fiorina on her Sig. Or Fab Ayato, imagine. It's just Blackleaf on Ayato is so shit. Wait, do the little crabs count as defeating an opponent? Do those trigger Blackleaf? This could actually be really good for Ayato if so. Does that count? That could actually be really good for this. That might be the same tier weapon, to be honest. What about Sheelan and Sig on Ayato and build them with defense? Alright, bro. Mods. Sorry. Because I would imagine they count as defeating an enemy. That makes sense. We don't have a single ER sense, brother. That's a good sense. Sure. Candace C6 Furina on field, bro. Sheila and Sig on Furina, true, normal attack Furina. You're right.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Mind the damage.
Strike a pose. Time to
One more
shine.
spawn, please. One more spawn, thank you.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of action.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Let the world collide.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
At first, flavor.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Cascade.
A little movement. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
Adept back.
We didn't get into the wave then, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Come on, man, the delay.
Things are about to get dicey.
Be still.
Bro, get me off the ground, please. Or up on the ground, not off, stay on the ground.
Name echo in song.
Bro, if I was on Furina and not anybody else, that would one-shot me.
At first, flavor.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Only one spawned that wave, what the hell, dude? I mean, it would have been enough either way, but still, what the hell, dude?
Be still.
Yeah, it's like... With this, obviously the damage is a little higher, but we have massive energy issues. Does Ayato count as -1 cost? Yeah. Yeah.
Off to the freezer.
Closed beta testing damage, bro. You're not even wrong.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
I need you to break, bro, please. Thanks.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Good times on the spawns, though. That was nice.
Let the world come alive. A burst of flavor.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Please jump, please jump, please jump. Nice.
Gotcha.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
That's fine.
Time to shine. Strike a little movement.
Things are about to get dicey.
Bro.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Can we not be moving like that, please? Thanks. Ah, that doesn't seem like enough. Yeah, there's no shot, right?
Let the world come alive. Off to the freezer.
Game's up.
There's no shot.
Quietly now.
Goose on the loose.
Like, it's so close, though, man. Fuck. It's so close. New Kadimo, runners. I will. Wouldn't child be faster? Do we have Tartaglia? We do have Tartaglia. Does he have cons? Yes, C1, which get up with a solo build up time. I mean, I could try him. I've never really tried Tartaglia here, but I give him a chance. I give him a chance.
Strike a pose. A dash of frosting.
But also, he's not just there as crab killer for on-field, he also has a lot of off-field app, which is really nice.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
And that was like the main benefit of him being there over like Sing Cho, because my initial thought was Sing Cho.
A burst of flavor. Off to the
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Gotcha.
Let the world come alive.
But if it works, I'm not opposed to that.
Excellent.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Can I switch? Thank you.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
But it looks pretty good, so maybe.
Let my make echoing song.
It does look pretty good.
Excellent.
Game's up. Fun's over.
About the same as Ayato.
Gotcha.
You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Maybe slightly slower shield
To the
breaks.
freezer.
Definitely slower shield breaks.
Here comes the catch.
That does feel a little bit worse. Like, comparable, but worse.
Frosting.
4 breaks to match, but he can do it. I would imagine it's similar to Mualani, where, like, you can get timings a little bit lined up perfectly on the crabs, but with someone like Tartaglia, their grouping basically has to be perfect, and the timings have to basically be perfect, and positioning has to basically be perfect. Otherwise, it's just gonna be shit. He can break incredibly quickly if they are spaced perfectly. Otherwise, he's just kind of dog shit.
Busted.
Time to shine.
Best breaker, not better than Nuvolet, but in between the two, I agree.
A burst of flavor.
Gotcha. Let the world come.
Better than Nouvelette. If we're gonna pretend that all of the crabs are literally like sandwich touching each other's tips constantly, which is kind of fake as fuck, then you could make an argument for that, but that's also, as I said before, kind of fake as fuck.
This is gonna hurt.
For one crab at a time, yes, Tartaglia is definitely better than Nouvelette for breaking these. For like one at a time.
A little of this. Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Things are about to get
Does it need to break as many crabs to break? Does it need to break as many crabs to break? What do you mean?
busted.
Tidal wave.
Let the world collide. Off to the breeze. Strike a pop.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Juice on the loose.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Time to shine. A dash of frost.
Quietly now.
And yeah, Tartaglia is here, 1R1.
Things are about to get done.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Can I please target that? Thank you. Yeah, seems like it could be similar to Ayato. But yeah, what do you mean by it doesn't need as many breaks to break? Because I don't think you mean like as many bricks to kill, because Tartaglia does no damage to the enemies. So like obviously you would need much less on Nouvelette. Crab kills to break the shield, why? Does his Riptide like actively hit the big shield on top?
Strike a pose. A little of this. A dash of frost.
Let my name echo in song.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Take me.
Juice on the loose.
God, yeah, dude, it broke and there was 0 damage dealt. Holy fuck.
Quietly now.
A little of time to shine.
Okay, thank God.
Strike a pose.
You'll learn if you're an upload out there. There was 0 damage dealt to the mini crabs. They just... That always looks so bad, but it works out.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come. Off to the
Game's up. Fun's over.
pinnacle of excellence.
Set up do as much damage as possible during this phase.
No time to leave.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what the difference is, but this time around,
Busted.
the shields are breaking much, much, much faster.
Things are about to get done.
At first, the fleet.
I'm not totally sure what I'm doing differently.
You can run. Can't hide.
It's pretty obvious. It may just be that I was getting unlucky in the beginning.
Time to shine. Shower me with
Here comes the catch.
Oh, that was close. That was super close. Yeah, so our best run on Tartaglia is about as good as our best run on Ayato was now. They have both had like 1 HP runs.
No time to leave.
let the world collide.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shower me with juice on the loose. A little of this.
Tidal wave.
I don't think it's worth using Tartaglia's damage here, honestly. It just doesn't feel like it's worth
Bring it on.
Quietly now.
having any downtime when he respawns.
Yeah. At first, the
flavor. Attack. Game's up. Game's over.
It feels bad.
You can run, but you can't hide. No
I
time.
thought I finished you.
Let the world collide. A little. Things are about to get tight. Goose on the loose.
Riptide.
You're into turret mode too, bro. Come on, they all went into range mode. Fuck off.
Strike the blow. Time to shine. Here comes the catch. Busted. The pinnacle of excellence.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let mine a echoing song.
Oh, that felt so good. Holy shit, that was good.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Wait, that was a phenomenal run. Holy dog. Yeah, that was great. Holy shit. Nice. So yeah, just let Tartaglia break the shields if we get really lucky crab spawning. And not even like super unrealistically lucky, just like pretty lucky crab spawns. And then let Yolanda do all the damage. Actually, I'm curious, who did more damage there, Yolanda or Fiorina? I guess we'll find out afterwards. Nice. And that does allow Flynn's for the middle. Tartag better than Flynn's confirmed, bro. But this shouldn't be too bad to do with Flynn's. Oh, we still have Fischl and Sucrose and Ino. And we have spare aquas. Holy fuck. This got aquas laying around. That's kind of funny. I created another universe. We will probably want Fav. Yeah, we're gonna want Fav. Do you have any crit rate? And if not, can we get some? 8. 8. No crit rate circlets. We could take a goblet though. Okay. And Shard cleared, yeah. It was kind of just, I was concerned about his damage, but I mean, it was the same case with Ayato where like neither of them really deal damage, they're just there to break. And if we have, if we have good, like, if we get lucky with the crab's positioning, then Tartag can kill the tiny crabs in like a second, you know. Takes a little bit of luck, but if you get lucky, holy fuck, we need more energy. But if we get lucky, it kills almost instantly. You don't need crit rate. I can try to wait for a lunar charge trigger, but the timing window is kind of tight, so it's not really like a guarantee. Also, we kind of need flame, not enough energy. Good for nothing. After a lunar charge triggers, it can crit. But keep in mind that in the beginning, they take the crit of the characters that have hit the field so far. And at that point, it's only been Fischl and Ino. So it's very possible that it wouldn't crit.
Use of force authorized.
Okay, sure.
Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Fear the dark.
Wings of darkness. Wings on.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Hey, chill. Go.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Yes, it's free.
Close your eyes. Midnight vent.
Deep animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Bruh.
Animal tech.
Do Twitch! Okay, sorry.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes to dust.
By royal don't block. Stay clear.
No, refresh.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes to dust.
Cool. Nice. Gonna do Corpa, then straight to that nice, long, relaxing bath. I only have one Corpa to do, besides... I'm doing the other Corpa that happened earlier on stream, because they aren't able to be here after stream. The only Corpa that's been logged so far, I'll be doing on stream today. I don't have any off-stream Corpus. Ticket to the most damage versus grab, sure. I'm actually not sure who would be more there between Yelan and Fiorina. I'm gonna guess Yelan. I'm gonna guess Yelan. No, it was Fiorina. It was Fiorina. Never mind. Tartaglia, biggest single strike. 100k. Classic. Classic. And that was that a Sig or Fab? That was Sig. Okay, that was Sig Fiorina, yeah. I didn't off-stream Corpa. Has anybody paid for an off-stream Corpa? Or are you just saying that you're interested in one? I want to make sure I didn't miss one. Okay. Cool. Well, Kiki, enjoy the Fearless clear. That was actually a bit harder than I expected. But we pulled it off. I appreciate you putting your faith in me. Tartek is a new character? Yeah, 100,000 damage, dude. 100,000 damage is a lot, bro. That's a lot. I saw someone Sing Cho hit 100k the other day on Lava Walker. Skill Vape. Whew. Big numbers. Big numbers. Okay. I really need to lock in on the next accounts. Quince, you're next. Make sure you DM me. And you already did. Off-stream dice sounds good, Frozen.
Stream Dire Clear PMS.
Sounds good. You are logged for off-stream Corpa. Also, Quinn, what was it that you wanted? Still available for off-stream? Yes, but I only allow myself to do one of them on stream per day. So no more on stream today. But I mean, I can do one of those any day, not just on account of few days. Flynn's gameplay is simple. Yeah, it's kind of like watching paint dry to me. It's just press E, then press EQ, then press EQ, then it's done. That's the entire rotation. Okay, let me zoom in character reviews real fast. I just wanted to log in real fast. Okay, Quinn did one on account review, so we'll do an account review for Quinn. And I did not forget about the other Corpa either. I did not forget. It just took longer than I thought it would. What average DPS does a loner team need to do to clear Dire Dog? I'm honestly not sure. For the ones that have been super close... I would expect at least like 140k DPS. I think 140 is like very low end. I think 150 to 160 is like comfortably probably doable. No, I think it's more than that actually. I don't know. It's in that range, I believe. Like the bare minimum is in that range, I'm pretty sure. 190? Okay, I don't think it should be close to full time on 190. Cause I know I have cleared Dire using like I don't know, maybe. No, because he should be able to get like I know I've done it with C0 Flynn's teams before. Like C0 R0 Flynn's teams before. And DPS dummied them. And it was like sub 160k DPS. It might just be really hard with that. I don't know. Don't forget to make the form. I'm gonna do one of the corpus first. It might be around 160 actually. I think 160-ish would make sense for like bare minimum. Let me just do character reviews real quick, and then we will start on Quinn's account review. I'm gonna speed through these because I do not want to bog down the corpus too much time-wise. Fiorina. 90 C0 or 1 ER HP crit rate. There are some situations, as you could see, where Fiorina Sig can be useful. Double crown, 30 rolls a crit, 5 HP and 4 ER. I have played this beat map before a few times. But that part goes really hard. The fucking I forgot what it's called. The like map for that one goes really that part goes really hard. Mapping. But yeah, not bad Fiorina. Really good crit rolls, nice HP, good ER. This is really good. Very nice. Quinn. Azabaya is not doing 210 unless it has like C2 or some shit. C6 Elo? Oh, gotcha, okay. C6 Elo, that makes sense. Yeah, you're fucking lucky. Osu wasn't on an Osu. C6 Elo, motherfucker. That's basically C1. You basically have C1. You're C1 R1. As far as I'm concerned, you're C1 R1. Kuma, let me look at your new lad. The Clear and the Crab? Yes, I did. I am finishing up character reviews, and then I'm going to do something really quick for Quinn, and then you're right after that. Quinn was the first person to pay today. The reason I said that you couldn't get yours until we made an arrangement. Okay. And I'm trying to hurry up a little bit. 90 C2 R1 Nouvelette, Crown and A, HP Hydro crit. 98 to 280 is really good. 23 crit, 2 HP. 25 damage sets is not that great, to be honest. Goblet could be better. Tons of ER for a Sig build, it doesn't need very much. Flower's good. Feather's good. Sands is solid. Goblet's aight. Circlet's a little stinky. Yeah, it's like, it's okay. It's not bad. It could be better. But 25 damage stats is a little bit low for Nouvelette. You missed the 6-4 heater flirt? I thought that was a good one. Oh man, I was kind of locked in. Hi, Mora. Sorrow! Damn, bro!
Off-stream account review or strong.
Sounds good!
Just tell him Ken what day works.
Review or Strongbox? I could probably do it tonight, to be honest. Leave it the 20. We're doing stream. I'm doing no more on stream today now. No more on stream right now. But another day I'd be down on stream. For different, got you. 4-line double crit attack sends for the Varessa. And they fed it. They just don't like winning, I guess. They like losing. On Bina, yeah, it's useless tanky for Bina. Zabai need for Dire? I don't know, to be honest. The least I've ever used for a Lunar Team in general is like 160-ish. I think it was in that range, like just spitballing because I didn't check. However, Zabai has different breakpoints than other characters, so like, what might be able to work for 160 on Nefer might require more on Zabai, I don't know. But somebody mentioned 200k. I have a 200k Nefer Sucrose team. I can clear with that in like less than 100 seconds. that should not take almost the entire time with 200k DPS. Like, I have a 230k team. That one clears in like 92, I think was my best time with Nefer. It was either 92 or 94, I don't remember. Pour some water real quick. Did you get that clear on Crab? I did, yeah. Account fix form open? No, I'm gonna do the first Corpa. We're doing 2 Corpas. I'm gonna do the first Corpa. After the first Corpa, I'll do the extra Welkin. And then I will do the second Corpa, and then we'll continue the stream like usual. No, I agree, Tara. I agree. Much worse. Like, almost every account was one of the worst case scenarios. Sounds good, Soro. I have you written down. Account fix form? Oh, you mean like the account, that one. What was the question in regards to that? Sorry. Oh yeah, like the fixing thing for the Stygian video, that is open, yeah. That's in the Discord. That is open to join, yes. I rules, nice 15. Okay. Ilko, let me look at your Bina. Wait, are there ads running? Okay, I'm using the bathroom while there are ads running. I have to use the bathroom. And I would rather not wait until after the ads are over. I will BRB. I will BRB. Yo. Hi. Greetings. Share is love, share is life. Can y'all not fanfiction my chair, please? I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that. It's a nice chair. It is a nice chair. It's lasted me like 4 or 5 years now. Might have been longer, to be honest. I think it's been like 5 or 6 years, yeah. It is a very nice chair. It's a very expensive chair, but it's lasted me quite a while. Bones. Oh my god, it's Bones. Okay. What should I improve on Bina? Whoa, your energy. Yeah, 136 is unusable, man. You gotta go for Nier Sense. This is literally just unusable. Bro, hi bro. Bro. But yeah, you need a Nier Sense. The CV ain't bad. You get a couple HP subs. I think that her burst is worth crowning personally, but you really need a Nier Sense. Either go Fav HP Sans or Pambert Yar Sans. One of the two. This isn't gonna cut it. More Yar. What's Simo? Let me look at yours, Zabai. Hydrate Limbo Sauce, I demand it of you. You can't be demanding much with my nuts in your forehead, TBH, XD. I'll hydrate when I feel like it. Also, wait, you said it... Okay, is this being played with Eloa? Is this being played with Eloa? I don't own Eloa. I see. I see, that's pretty good then. 25, 28. 28 damage, that's a solid. The circlet could be better, it's unfortunate it missed twice. Flower's really good. Feathers is very solid. Sans is good. Gobble's good. Yeah, I think the circlet's probably the most upgradable, one being that it is your off-piece. And it missed twice. But it's still pretty good overall. Thank you. Have you done Lantern Right? Yes, I have. Indeed. Well, Lava has. All I did was, like, send some lanterns. Why don't you count EM towards subs on Zabai's stat count? Because it's much, much less impactful subs. EM does much, much less than defense and crit. It's the same reason I don't count flat attack as a stat on Flynn's. Or on Veresa, you know. I'm only accounting for primary stats. How much ER do you recommend for Zabai? I don't recommend any ER for Zabai, she doesn't need it. Rippling, you said you wanted... Fuck, who was it? It was a meta DPS, I think. It was like a Mavwika or a Nefer or something like that, right? Maybe it was Arlecchino? Who was it? Arlecchino, got you, okay. 90 C2 Jade attack pyro crit rates. 92 to 208. 28 crit, 1 attack, 4 EM. For a vape or overload build, this is pretty banger. If you have some sort of EM buffing on a Milth team, it's also pretty banger. I think it's worth mentioning that Gladiator is very stinky to run with C2 or Arlecchino. Glad does not buff the C2 trigger. Whimsy does buff the C2 trigger, so like I would, you know, be appreciative of you running Whimsy. I think that all Arlecchino mains should farm Whimsy. Although it's kind of late now. Like I've been saying that for the past fucking year. It's been over a year, man. It's kind of stinky. Glad is still decent, but like Whimsy's strong boxable. I really don't see a reason to not have Whimsy. But you have such a good Glad now. But like you have C2. That's just not getting buffed. Man. Check the limited 5 stars. Yeah, so you had Veresa, but then also saw she wasn't fully leveled, but you did have characters like Alhaitham and Sino and shit. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. They're kind of useless. Valid. Damn. Cooked. I don't play much? Yeah. Unfortunate. Ehel, I'm gonna look at your Bina, and then we're going to do Quint's account, and then next will be the other Corpa. Right for Quint's account, I'll do the first Woken since we are doing a second Corpa today. Bina. 90 Pamber, ER HP crit damage, 80 to 160, 206 ER, 19 crit, 6 HP, 6 ER. Again, I think your person is worth crowning, but overall this is pretty good. You have enough HP, you have decent crit, you have good ER. Very solid. I'm a bigger fan of HP Fav than I am ER Pamber, but ER Pamber has its uses. This is fine. Hi, Loot. I just said in detail when we were gonna do it, Techie. Bruh. I just said in detail. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Quint. Your current goal, you said, is to level up Inefa and then probably farm for Skirk's signature set. Your main teams are Zabai, Gumming, Clorend, and Skirk. Okay. You play like a Scoffier, yeah. And Linnea, okay. So your only like premium teams, even after your current plans, are still just gonna be Zabai and Skirk. Got it. Do you plan on getting a third meta team? Did bro actually say yes? No, bro's just not listening to me, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Yes? Bro, no. Hi, Kim. Oh my god, bro. I'd appreciate any tips on improving the current team, Skirk and Nuvi artifacts. Do you think Mavweek is still worth pulling on my account? Could you DPS test my gumming? Except Clorend, don't DPS test Clorend because it would probably make me cry. What am I gonna do about Stygian next cycle? So, you have Bina. You can probably clear Fearless using some sort of Bina Lunar Charge team, probably. Is your Clorend C2? Oh, you have Inefa? Oh, Clorend Inefa. Binefa. Clorend? I meant Binefa. Binefa. Binefa can likely clear the crab. Not crab, fucking duck. Binefa can likely clear the duck. You'll have to build your Inefa. You have Skirk. I think you know what to do with Skirk. You don't really have any source of pyro damage that would work effectively for the mushroom. All you have is Gumming, and Gumming does not synergize great with the groupers. Upload official Aura Run Signature Sucrose Duck Clear. Send the link right now. Is that Fearless? If that's D4, I'm gonna kick you in the balls. Is that Fearless? Right now we're doing a prep for next Stygian cycle, Marcus. For the remember how I said I only do one Corpa a day? This was the Corpa that happened before yours. This was the one that was making me say originally that I wouldn't do another one. After this, it's your turn. Give me the prime by the way, Marcus. We did the link on the Sucrose stays are clear. Feel this can probably be cleared by cloned Overload. Overload's gonna be very bad, it looks like. Overload looks like terrible. Limbo Sauce's hog size is 9 inches. Holy.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
With the crab? No, this is, that was the channel point claim. This one's the actual Corpa.
Skyward!
I usually do 1 point, 1 money, and then I start doing randomized. But today it's gonna be 1 point, 1 money, your money, and then, randomized.
Skyward! Scatter!
Do you think Caesar or one other Kinder clears the mushroom boss fearless? I have no idea, to be honest.
Scatter!
Can a Caesar or Ayaka with the Scuffiation enough Fury clear? Dire! Fearless? Yes, absolutely. Dire? If it's like C0 or 0, just no.
Skyward! Scatter!
Just no. If you have like R1 and phenomenal builds, probably.
Skyward! Scatter!
It'd be very, very hard, but it's likely in the realm of possibility for builds that are like ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you'd probably need a couple R1s and like fucking insanely good builds. Absurd builds on Finale. Do you have Escoffier Sig?
Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Escoffier C1? Okay, Shinisig doesn't exist, but Escoffier C1 could help. That'd be like, I think probably impossible, but you might be able to stretch it, maybe. C1 Escoffier is enough? I wouldn't expect C1 Escoffier to be as big of a jump as both R1 Ayaka and R1 Escoffier, but better than R1 Escoffier alone. I think that would be harder than what you said with R1 on both. But probably doable with, like, a god run. I really don't want to get her. I gotcha. Ayaka will exist for, like, shield content specifically. You don't have to get Skirk, but you also don't have to clear Dire, you know? If you really care about clearing Dire, Ayaka's fucking rabbit watch meme. Or a rabbit clock meme, you know what I'm talking about. That team gets 110. That's not enough. That's not enough. If in, like, perfect gameplay you're getting 110, you're not clearing. That's, like... That's worse than full, like... That's worse than 3 cost... That's worse than, like, 2 cost Skirk. That's like 2 cost Skirk with good combos. That's not true. It's like 3 cost without a Scoffier. Or 3 cost without Fiorina. Does anyone I can help? No. Yeah, 1 cent's just not enough. I can see one Borderland doesn't exist. And yeah, overloading the mushroom boss is not a good idea. I feel like I've been donewelling Quinn a little bit. Men with Kazuha in place of Xianyun? Yeah, that's the main issue. Because you need a grouping. And I doubt you'd be able to clear that with a grouper. That's the main problem. Did you have clones? No. C0 or 0? Oh yeah, no, that's not. That's definitely not helping. I have no idea we could even attempt for the Mandragora. But yeah, I agree. I don't recommend pulling Skirk just to clear one cycle. It's just not worth it. Like, if you end up liking their gameplay, then I'd recommend it. But I would never pull a character if you just plan on benching them right after. I couldn't personally recommend that. I'm not sure you can do it against Mandragora, because, like, really, what do we have? Overload's not very good for it. If you had a pyro carry, you could potentially mono pyro it, but we don't have a pyro carry. You don't have Venti either, do you? No. Like, what could there even be? Yeah, I don't know if I see anything for that. DPS Xian Yun, surely. Is C0 or 1 Chlorinde a good replacement for Flynn's? Chlorinde is gonna get you similar personal damage to Flynn's, but Flynn's is not good because of his personal damage. Water? I will water. Thank you.
Skyward! Scatter!
Is there a format? No, it'll be after the Scorpa.
Skyward!
Yeah, I really don't know what you can do for next Stygian. I think I'll have to play it. Iquin, unfortunately, I think I will have to actually have good experience with next cycle to tell you what you can use. Because I see nothing that looks good for Mandragora. Do you have a quick snack? No, I don't. No, I have no food. But thank you for checking on me. Yellow panels, word. Xian Yun is so pretty. How good of a pull is she nowadays? She doesn't really have any teams. Pretty much every Xian Yun team at a peak is like 100k DPS. But that's either that's one of two things. It's a Varesa team, which is worse than like all of her Overload teams that are even decent. Or it's making a really bad character use the best supports in the game to barely break 100k. She is really pretty though, I agree. But she's not very good. Food in an hour? No, it's only 9 PM for me, it's not that late. Isn't Gumming pretty good with her? 100k. Same shit, man. It's like, in practice, Gumming is fine. But Gumming Xian Yun is not really getting a whole lot higher than that. Yeah, Yunsun and Xian Yun are pretty comparable. That's true. Xian Yun's buffs just aren't really good enough, to be honest. She's also a VV unit, and just because of the way Xian Yun works, what she does, it's inherent that her best teams are reactionary teams like Melt or Vape. And that's the way to make her buffs as big as possible. But it's incredibly awkward to get VV in those teams. So there's a lot of situations where she could theoretically be useful that she just isn't. Like, you can't play Gumming Xian Yun Fiorina, for example. You just can't. And get part of VV. So Jeff was doing dummy tests yesterday, and Aoife was better for a Zhao non-Fiorina team than Xian Yun. Yeah, that makes sense. Thrilling Tales plus Cinder City, that makes sense. It's set on the form death, it's at midnight. It'll be around midnight.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ba-boom. But yeah, she's not a very strong unit. Yeah, we'll have to wait to give you an answer on the Stygian teams. We have to do the 3, but that third, I just don't know yet. I just don't know yet. Okay. You want tips on improving your Skirk team? Is your Skirk built? You mentioned she might not be built. Galak, I appreciate the follow. You have Sig. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright. Good goblet. Okay. Really stinky circlet. Very not good circlet. Okay, yeah. The circlet is a huge hindrance. I do support the idea of you farming 6 set. Yeah, okay. With the sacrifices we're already making to get less crit rate, we're still overcapped most of the time. I do agree with you on farming 6 set. I do agree with you on that. I can't really review your Escoffier because she doesn't exist. I would have a Tenacity build for your Furina ready. Tenacity Furina is going to be very important for that team. TOTM Furina, you'll want Cinder unless you're running Sitlali. No, maybe. You'll either want Cinder or Noblesse on your Escoffier, depending on whether or not you end up running a Sitlali team. Your call. No, that's a lot of green. Saturn. Nice. There we go. Cries. Why are we cries? Started a build on Mika, but nothing's really leveled. Mika? Oh, for a pre-build. I was like, what the fuck are you doing on Mika? That's likely a placeholder. Fav moment. Okay, I mean, nothing's leveled yet, but yeah, I mean, have ER, have attack, yeah, sure. Not anything super important. Again, her damage is going to be very irrelevant, doesn't matter that much. I think it's worth mentioning, in practice very often for me, it's not worth running double Hydro teams for Skirk. They're decent, they're not bad at all, but when comparing two characters that are generally seen as equivalent, like Yelan with another character that improves your damage on Skirk more, in practice it ends up being better to do the damage, or the character that gives you more Skirk damage, just because it will... Pretty much everybody who plays that team vertically invests into Skirk more than any other character in the team. So, for 99% of players, you'll get more damage trying to vertically invest into your Skirk further, basically, or running supports that buff your Skirk further. Even with C4 Mona, okay, C4 Mona gives you damage on Skirk. If you mean C4 Mona over Yelan, I would think so, yeah, actually. Better than Shana, yes. Yeah, Vorka's signature is huge for Vorka. Is there any 4-star that's less useful than Mika? Oh, absolutely, yes. There are terrible 4-stars in this game, dog. Like, look Xinyan dead in the fucking eyes. Look Kave dead in the eyes. Yunjin. There are some real shitters. There are some real shitters. Dahlia? Dahlia's not that bad. Dahlia's like actually, he has, for like, in that conversation, he's nowhere near that low, no. C6 Dahlia is like unironically a good option in Skirk teams. I have C6 Dahlia. You shouldn't use Dahlia C6 because the main like goodness from that comes from spreadsheet batch testing because it enables you to run Calamity Feshu, but you have your signature. So it's good. It's definitely not bad, but it's not going to be as good as Seat Lali for you. Not as good as Seat Lali, not as good as what I presume is C4 Mona. Where's Mona? Did you just, what? You've pulled every standard character but Mona? What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. Where's Mizuki? Oh, yeah, you have Mizuki, bro. What? That's insane. You literally have every standard except for Mona. She's the best one. That sucks. I'm sorry, Quinn. You at least have Seat Lali, so you're fine. Check the loot cons. You better not be like C3 plus, man. I meant to click, but I failed. Where the fuck is it? C5. Okay, to be fair, we did have a standard selector recently. We did have a standard selector. So you not owning Mona at all is kind of partially on you. I chose Jean. Did you also not own Jean at all? Or did you get C1 for cheese reasons? You got C1 for cheese reasons. There was one time C1 Jean was very useful. Alayuns, appreciate the follow. Oh, you didn't have Jean at all the time and then you just happened to get C1 after it got you. Isn't Mona bad for Skirk? No. The witch buffs all give... Okay, there are two things the witch buffs give you that matter. More uptime and vape slash... Like, just vape damage increase, basically. The vape damage increase doesn't do anything. And the lack of the uptime buff is sad, I guess. But Mona was good with Skirk since before Hexarray existed. Mona is good for Skirk. Not like amazing, but good. Yeah, I think that Mona could be exaggeratedly good for Skirk in Q plus E scenarios like stall fights. Like the current crab, Mona is fucking amazing for Skirk against the crab. Because you always Q into E. It's so good. I've gotten like 5 accounts that I cleared C0R1, Skirk, and Dire with Mona, Fiorina, Escoffier. It's so strong. No, definitely not Merlin. I do the Corpus first, but it does not require that by any means, no. Better than Mualani for Skirk? No, Mualani is a bit better. Mualani is a bit better, but isn't always the most consistent. Getting the freeze to trigger on Mualani isn't gonna happen 100% of the time. Akare, nice 15 days. Oh. 15 months! Not days, not days. Bro got banned. Thank you for the 15 months, I appreciate that. Yuri wee wee, Yuri wee wee. True. Wow. What is the best Skirk team? If you're able to get the Cinder procs, I think it's Seat Lali, to be honest. I think it's Seat Lally. Although it's kind of the exact same as Mualani. So... they're basically the exact same thing. On spreadsheets, it'll be Seat Lally because you can run, the event weapon if you're using Seat Lally. Feeling does the Skirk. What I've seen is they'll do Q on Fiorina and then Escoffier and then refresh Fiorina E and then do Seat Lally. That's what I've seen. Because in that rotation, since Seat Lally has such little field time, there usually is spare time anyways.
Skyward! Scatter!
No, not event weapon on Seat Lally, event weapon on Skirk. Calamity of Ashu.
Yeah! Skyward!
You wanted me to DPS test a couple things. Also, did you have Shieldin? I know you had Seat Lally. I don't think you had Shieldin, did you? You do. You have Shieldin and Seat Lally. Did you have good claymores? You have R3 Serpent. Honestly, Mavwika might be worth it. Like, depending on who's running around that time or who's releasing around that time, Mavwika actually might be worth it, dog. Like, as of right now, we have two meta teams. We have Zabai. And we have Skirk. You have Shieldin. You have Seat Lally. Like, I do think Mavwika would actually be a good pull for you. Also as Nefer, yeah. But I don't really care which premium Nullicry team they get between Zabai Ilinea or Nefer Lama. Either way is fine. Yeah, dude, 6.5 Nefer Mavwika would be crazy. That would be crazy. You mentioned how to improve. Already looked at that. I could look at your Zabai real quick. C1 R1. Was your Elo a C6? I can't recall. Yeah, fuck you. Anyways. That is a 93 to 302. Crazy circlet. Solid goblet, solid sands, solid feather, solid fly. Okay, yeah. Not bad. Pretty good. What is your setup, by the way? A ball at SMS on you? Yeah, okay. That's good. What else? The only character I saw that had like massive room for artifact quality improvements was Skirk, but you shouldn't craft before farming. Let me go to the DPS tester. Were you already testing gumming? No. You said that you felt like your Gum Ming wasn't getting as much damage as he should have, I think? Yeah. Hey, Loot. I can't play him well, gotcha. What was the setup again? It was like...
Going in! Stray clouds converge! You two! Time to end!
Up to it, Manzai!
Skyward! the skies.
Show no mercy. Lolling. Eat pop.
Oh. No bursts. Oh, it's a 129 ER build with no favs. This is no favs, right? No fav? Yeah, okay. Would you rather me give infinite energy and cheat or go get a 135 ER build? Go get 135, okay. Exclamation point, goon, see you in 10 minutes. Kabloo. Oh, Karu, I don't do character reviews just by dropping your UID in chat on me. Also, see you, Jabri. Take care. I heard she might be getting buffed too. What do you change for that build, by the way? What do you change? Sands and flower. It can't be that one. Right? Is it that one? Elo Sands. And then an onset flower? I see. Okay. Yes, I have German mod, but keep the yap in English, please.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Stray clouds converge.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the...
Many happy returns.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Seize the skies.
Show no mercy. You two.
I should have done one more. That's on me. I should have done one more. Oopsie. My fault.
Everybody stand.
Stray clouds converge.
Maybe we're doing that. This for the first one, so we can get the weapon passive trigger.
Suffer the wrath of the...
Up to it, Monzai. Sorry, pal.
Huh? I'm going in.
Seize the skies.
Surely that's enough.
Eat Papa.
What do you want from me, man? Bro is so stingy.
Everybody stand.
Make way for the...
You two. Time to end.
Many happy returns.
Didn't crit smooch. Didn't crit again, bro. How many does have any crits? Man.
Teamwork is dream.
Seize the skies.
Show no mercy. Lolling. Eat pop.
Mighty mythical beast. Congratulations.
I'm going in.
Stray clouds converge.
Get to work. You two. Time.
There we go.
Monzai.
Didn't crit. Happens. Looks like I'm between 150 and 160 KDPS. Between 150 and 160. This seems about right. Thank you, of course. What were you getting before? Because I'm not sure if this is the most optimal. This is what I saw Jeff doing, and I trust Jeff is better as a gun play than I am. But I was way off. Oh, what were you getting? You were getting 153 on that old build with like less ER, but I averaged 138. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. I don't think your SIGs or your weapons are 5 either, so we're not even like at max crit rate. But still solid. That's still solid. Okay. Oh, it is R5. What's our crit rate then? I forget how much this weapon gives at R5. Is it 30? Is it 32? I don't remember. I forgot. Oh, hey, mods. Since right now would be around when I'm getting ready to do the, Gambas. Not Gambas, like the RNG viewer account help. But instead I'm doing the next Corpa after this. Go ahead and run the first Vulcan now. We're doing 3 Vulcans today. Go do the first one now since I'm doing an extra Corpa today.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
It's 32, yeah. So we're getting 52 total. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're getting like 92 crit rate. Gotcha. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What was the other thing you wanted me to test? Zabai and... I think it was just a buy. That you asked for explicitly. This is C1R1 Zabai. Is everything properly built like Instructor Goro, Ido SMS? All that good stuff?
Prepare to move out.
Maybe. We'll find out. No? Either way? Oh, yeah, we saw sands, didn't we? That is true. That is true. That is true. Okay. Ah, yeah, that would have been SMS-less. That would have been bad. Let's just keep this one. This one's just better anyways. It's got more ER and more crit rate. Yeah, let's just keep that. Hey, Sivri. No, he does EM Goblin either way. Do I have to leave again? Bro. Bro. Approximate time at about how long HSR story is? I believe it's like literally dozens of hours. Like the total story. I'm pretty sure there were individual patches that were like over 6 hours. No, wait, do you mean like, I think they mean the entire story. They said binge. They're not playing the game, they mean the entire story, Vin. Not the recent patch. The whole thing. Each area is like 4 days, like 48 hours of story each. Somebody's asking how many hours the entire HSR story is. Okay, is there anything else? While I'm here, Goro, are you built? Goro is built. Can we go in now? Emphorius alone is like 50 hours. Yeah, I think it would be literally hundreds of hours, Rush, from what it sounds like. HSR players, wouldn't it be an exaggeration to say it is multiple hundreds of hours? No, that sounds right. Okay, yeah, that sounds right then. So yeah, Rush, hundreds of hours.
You got this. Light charge! Everyone on me!
Without further ado, like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust. Like the dust.
Flame, a moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright, behold, fall in!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Like the
A new moon rises.
Be gone, shadow of darkness! Press the advantage!
be cleansed. Like the dust. Like the dust.
Okay, okay, that's fine. About 190k. About 190k. Also, this is not a 35k HP on Vina, so we could get a little bit more. But, yeah, 190's pretty good. Isn't C0? This is C1R1 with C6 Idua. Vamos. This is not C0. C0 would do nowhere near this much. Lower than expected? Not by much. It's like about what I'd expect. For us to have like a 94 crew rate, that's about what I expect. Yeah, getting enough HP would be a little bit weird. You're a Fav ER Sans, to be fair, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. It'd be kind of hard at that 35k. What did you first get on Dummy? My highest damage on Varessa for Dummy is... I think it was 270? Like, that's my absolute highest. No, it wasn't 270, I lied. It was 250, my bad, 250. There was one time we got 260, but it's usually 250. What were the cons? It was C0R1 Varessa, C2 R0 Duran. No, not C2 Varessa. And C2 Duran is worse than C2 Varessa. I got like 180 to 190 doing C0R1 Varessa with Chevros Janssen Bennett. I don't remember exactly. Is it worth going for Morningstar Nefa? What team? What's Morningstar? It's a new set for off-field damage dealers that do lunar damage primarily. Yours is AI and it's not possible. Okay, bro. For sure. BNF only? I mean, not really. It'd be nice, but not a requirement, I wouldn't say. It might have been 180, Gabe. It might have been 180. And it is a top 10 build. Not top 10%, but like top 10. Everything crowned. Level 100 Varessa. Yeah, you should be farming Skirk regardless, Quint, for sure. We talked about that. We talked about... I didn't see anything worth crafting, really. Your builds are pretty good in general. Except for on Skirk, where you have to farm her anyways.
For offline, but also for support, been a while. Limp
Sounds
Heart.
good. Thank you for the tier 3, Lily. And what did you want done off stream? Was it like Abyss, Stygian, account review? IT? I mean, off stream I would do it. Caesar or Nefer each 180k is insane. Yeah, Nefer is really good. Nefer scales incredibly well with vertical investment and like substats and stuff. Like, review sounds good. I'll write you down then. Okay. What else did we want to look at, Quinn? I think we covered every point, didn't we? I think so. Appreciate you always. Yeah, of course, I got you. Thank you again for the support and letting me review your account. Dubs. I don't think I missed anything. Nah. And yeah, also, 160, I think it was, out of Gaming is pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. Very nice. I think Nefer, Llama, and Columbia are the most synergistic trio in this game, period. For a trio, yeah, probably. Probably. Llama is so good at amping both Bina and Nefer's damage. It's just unfortunate they don't have a good fourth yet. Like, Nahida is so bad in that team. Sucrose is so bad in that team. Like, bad. They're not bad, like, they are the best options. But they just do so little compared to other characters. Like, it's so little value overall from what you can get from a character in this game. Linnea will be fourth. Dude, if Linnea is a global lunar buffer, we're fucked. There's no way that Linnea can both improve Zabai meaningfully and do the same thing to Nefer without making Nefer fucking broken. Like, it would be at least 180k DPS at that point. And like, that's just too much. That's just way too much. It'd be so cooked. Just pull C2R1 Nilu, bro. Okay. Next. Marcus. Apologies for the wait, it is your turn. It is your turn. I'll get to the reviews after. I really want to get this over with. I want to get this done. Well, not like over with, you know what I mean. I want to expedite this. Vegan info? Yeah, I just sent you a 2FA code to your email. I will need that to finish logging in. Watching on TV? No, it doesn't matter if you're on an account or not. As long as you're on the same account you're using on your TV, it'll count. If you're like not logged on your TV and you're like watching via guest on TV, then it might not count. Because it does track through the account. Limbo hates us now. Bro. Yeah, if you're logged in, it'll track your watch time. And what's your region, Marcus? C2R1 Flynn, C1R1 Inefa, C0R1 Bina. Damn, that's fucking 9 cost? Jesus fuck. 9 cost Flynn's. I would hope at least like 250k. Like minimum. I would hope it's between 250 and 300k. 9 cost is crazy. Yeah. I would hope between 250 and 300k. But I'm not really sure, to be honest. Like, C2R1 Bina, that's a different team though. I think it's actually a higher cost. Yeah, that's 10, yeah. Although I think C2 Bina is better than, like, not better. I don't know. But yeah, I would hope that for that many 5 stars, it's at least 250k. I would hope it's in like the 300k plus range. If it's less than that, that's dog shit. That sounds about right, nice work. Yeah, if 10 cost Nefer's like 400k, then it'd be about 300k. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because yeah, I'm getting 260k-ish, sometimes 270 out of my Nefer, and she is... sees your R of 1 like across the entire team for the new characters. So it's like 6 costs of the new characters, and then it's C2 Naida as well, which is like a decent bump, but like not really much. Wait, Marcus, what was the region? I missed it. NA, okay, cool. Can Layla and Seat Lily bring down Automaton? Seat Lily fucking sucks for the Automaton. It is a unique version of the Stygian that basically says, oh, what's that? You brought a Night Soul character? Oh, haha, okay, die. And then it kills you. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. Also, this is for an account review, not for an Abyss or anything, right? I'm pretty sure you said account review. Where do I want to wander while I yap? Where are we right now? Nah, not underwater. That's not a fun place to wander. I'll do a not cry. Yeah, I'll do a not cry. Would you consider Arlecchino's best team right now? She pretty much has 3 that are all about the same. Shred plus Vapialon, Seat Lally, and Overload with Chevy are all about the same. It kind of depends on your stats and what you have available. Like, do you have C6 Chevy? Are you good at setting up VV Vape? Do you have the builds to make Yulon actually burst off of a single skill off cooldown? Stuff like that. Those all those 3 are pretty comparable. What are non-cryo DPS, non-Escoffier cryo? Well, non-cryo DPS, non-Escoffier cryo automaton teams. I'm guessing you just mean like that last cryo is just saying the boss name. You're not saying like a cryo team. There aren't any. There aren't any. That boss basically tells you, oh, what's that? You didn't interact with my mechanic? Okay. You lose. Like, that's what he does. With double cryo? Yeah, you do need to have double cryo for sure. It was R1 though, I believe. You can't really do it R0. I saw a couple clears of Fearless using R1, but there were no R0s. Although it was before CDC Tech existed, so it's possible CDC Tech R0 might be feasible. Sandron links today, what do we think? Sus or not? I mean, it's all sus right now, yeah. Cryo Varka clears? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, literally anything that is even mediocre modicums of damage and applies cryo is gonna clear. But you need to have cryo. Like, you think above Risley. Should clear. Is Melt completely useless? Not completely. Cryo MC, bud. For Dire with a Zabai team, that'll be a tough call. Kinda low. Was just doing donuts. I saw one that had some sort of combos, but it was nowhere near modern combos. C6 Arlecchino DPS team to be? I'm honestly not sure. I haven't done a whole lot of testing for C6 Arlecchino. I'm guessing that means, okay, yeah. I'm guessing that means you have C6? Yeah. Okay, hold on. So, Marcus. The way I usually do this is I will go over the strongest things and give advice on how to make them stronger. And that'll be like my main goal, unless you have specific things that aren't regarding to that you would have questions about how to like play certain teams, about how to min-max, how to do rotations, anything in that regards that isn't just how to make the best things you have even better. Or if you are missing something, like if you have a gap somewhere, how to make that filled, stuff like that, you know? That's fucking crazy. Is this level 70? No, it's level 80 I'm off wicked. Jeez. Like, actually unascended. Jeez. I guess you have C6 or Arlecchino, so you're fine. But that's crazy regardless. Damn. More niche combos with certain teams? Got you. Do you know about skirt combos? C2. Oh. Hold up. Wait. You skipped the Scoffier. Are you getting the Scoffier in rerun? You have Skirk C2, no Scoffier. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Hey, Mr. Postman. Oh yeah, I'll make a form now. This is a good time. It is form time. I'll make it now. Bro. Okay. And I am glad you're getting a Scoffier. That'll be a huge improvement. Hold on, chat. I have to blind myself so you guys can have a form. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's your form. Rage pulled, yeah. I'm kind of curious what we could cap out at with this. Do we have Sig? No. What would I even play? Like... We still have Fiorina, so we need a healer. We'll probably play Charlotte. If you have... Okay, you do have Charlotte. Yeah, it'd probably be Charlotte. Do you have Mualani? Not asking for any particular reason. Do you have Mualani? No, okay. Oh, I wasn't asking for anything specific. No particular reason. No particular reason. I wasn't gonna put on Center City Thrilling Tales. I wouldn't do that. That's evil. I'm guessing you're Yolanda C0. You should, C1 doesn't help. It would probably be either Seat Lolly Charlotte. Shouldn't C0, I assume. Yeah. It'd probably be Seat Lolly Charlotte. Or like Kokomi Seat Lolly or some shit. Seat Lolly Charlotte. Yeah. Like Fav Seat Lolly TTDS Charlotte or some shit. Not the very moment of winning, so it'll be announced in the lava time. Ooh, we could go even star Seat Lolly and then Thrilling Tale Charlotte. If you have very good energy. Oh yeah, Merlin. It'll be at least 2 hours until the 5-star giveaway. Okay, you actually don't have an EM build. A little more Cinder City would be nice. A little more Cinder City would be very appreciated. Yeah, it is what it is for now. We'll probably need to use Fab, to be honest. Limbo speaking in hieroglyphics. Pretty sure everything I said makes sense. What's better, getting coffee sick or C1 C1? Been bouncing between domains for so many characters, also for Strongbox. No ID, but yeah. I got you. I'll probably DPS test your Skirk in a minute. Ooh, okay, that's a tough Skirk build. Yeah, that's kinda tough. Okay, not a great goblin either. Yeah, okay. Definitely a lot of room for growth on the Skirk artifacts. It's likely her set will be strongboxable soon. Skirk C1 or Coffee C1? Honestly, they're probably like the exact same. I think they're like very similar. Yeah, low-key, right now, I would either run Mare or hold off and wait until the new set drops in the domain. Hold on. Fuck. Sorry. You mean tough as in good, right? Look at this. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like I always write all information about the giveaway in the form. I don't think I've been asked a single question about the giveaway rules that aren't written. Like, ever. I think it's always been written. What do you mean? I mean, it's written. Like, exactly what I mean. Like, it's all written on the form. Every question I've ever been asked is written right here. Is all this build decent? Let me check. That's 82 to 280. I mean, a bit more crit rate would be very nice, but you can't really go for like a crit rate circlet. Decent, yes. Insane, not really, but decent. This is decent. Is the giveaway Genshin specific? Yes. It's decent. It has a meaningful amount of room for growth, and continued farming would give you much better pieces over time. And you could gain a meaningful amount of increased damage if you were to continue. But it is decent. I bet I just asked a question you didn't write in the form. If I win the giveaway, can I opt for a date with you instead? Bro. No. Okay. We tried. C2 R1 Bina. Do you have Nefer? Ah, no Nefers. GF Flins though. This is a really high cost team. Holy fuck. What's the damage of this? This is C2R1 Bina, C2R0 Flins, C1R0, I think it was, Inefa. That's kind of crazy. What is the damage of that? Is my Nefer without Llama? Very. But I'm not sure if you're aware of this, by the way, Marcus, but Flynn's scales much worse vertically than Nefer does, and we'll see Zabai in the near future. Zabai's premium team will be finished soon, so we'll see. But I'm not sure where you're starting right now, what you need to actually surpass that. This is C2 or 1 Bina. That number better go up. That number better go way up.
Be silent. Observe.
I want to see like 250 minimum, dog.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Should I? Okay, with C1 Flynn's, and I imagine we're not. Yeah, we're on Thrilling Tales. So I can't be doing the split rotation. Please press Z. The C2 Flynn's is at 55%. When I'm not doing the proper... I think this is going to be worse than if we run Sackfrag Sucrose. I think we Sackfrags the Sucrose. How does split rotation work? Basically, it means you have to swap the Sucrose twice per rotation. Did you have VV on? Okay, thank God. I was like, that's way too fucking low. That was way too low, thank God, okay. It was very unbuilt. Good. Because this should be like well beyond 300k, honestly. We were doing a fraction of what it should have been. Okay. This is C2 R1 Bina with C2 Flynn's. This should be beyond 300k. Okay. What the amount of cons we have at least?
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
That's more like it, okay.
Close your eyes.
Why is this so delayed? What the fuck? Why was this so slow? That took way too long.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Stand clear. Defensive mode engaged.
That's still kind of low. It's not as shit as it was.
Animal test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
It looks like it's averaging about 250. And I ended it at the moment as Q ticked, and it's at 260, or it's at 60%. I mean... 250 is like... Okay, the reason I'm concerned with this, that is less damage than my Nefer, who is C0 or 1. Something's wrong here, right? Something's probably wrong here. Are talents leveled? Crowned. Also crowned. Your Venus build was fine for C2. Her energy was decent. Circle could be better, I guess. But she's decent. That's a really good feather. Decent sense, I guess. Kind of a subpar goblet. Great circlet, though. A couple good pieces, couple meh pieces. Maybe your Nefa's the issue? And she is C1. Yeah, I was right. What the f- She is C1. O3 Ballad is very good. Okay, we shouldn't be on Gilded Nefa. This is not good. Let's change this. Although it's a C, the problem is it's a C2 Bina with C2 Flins, which means the C2 Bina is buffing Flins and C1 Flins is buffing Flins. So like, Inafa getting more damage will be nice, but it's not gonna be that much. It's not gonna be that big of a jump. Bro, can you also invite me, please? It's not gonna be a very big jump. Yeah, being it's an SMS, Matt. I don't think of an amazing 2-piece, do we? Oh, we don't have a great filter either. I may have to keep the 2-piece gilded. Yeah, it's fine actually, our goblets aren't great. This is a better crit split. We'll try this. It might not be much higher than 250, 260 though. Even like getting Morningstar and Bina wouldn't do a whole lot. Just because of us having C2 Flins and C2 Bina. I'm on for damage was low. Yes, but keep in mind, C2 Bina only buffs your on-fielder. So Inafa here is not going to be as much of a damage carry as she usually is. Like as much of a cut as she usually is.
Fear the dark. Be silent to dust. Observe.
Stand clear. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Surge. A new moon rises. Animal test 60.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
I think we can finish 260 on this.
Observe to dust.
Absorption test. Yeah. Confirmed.
Maybe even more.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes to dust.
Okay, actually, improving the inevitable helped a lot. Yeah, she has a lower split. Flint's is a lower split now. He's at like 56%. But we're at 280 now, which is 10k DPS more than my C0 Nefer. That's still. Is this vertical investment really this bad, dude? That's crazy. Man. Is what it is, I guess. Is what it is. The weapon passive is not active yet, and it'll never be active in this team shine. It's full team Caesar or one with Caesar Nahida, but I lose like 20k going to Sucrose. Llama is too much? Why are you acting like Llama and Nefa aren't the same thing in terms of like their role of making the team absolutely fucking nutty? You have Inefa. We have Inefa. She's C1 as well. If we're gonna pretend like Inefa is a significantly worse unit than Llama, then we're just lying to ourselves. Inefa Sig instead of C2 Flynn's doing 330 to 340.
Yeah.
Just artifact gap. Do you have R1 on Flynn's as well? If you're gonna pretend a 60% increase is more or equal to whatever the fuck Llama does for Nefer, we're lying to ourselves. Where are you pulling 65% from? I don't even know what you're alluding to with that. Oh, you also have R1 on Flynn's? Yeah, your Flynn's and this Flynn's are the same cost. This is C2 R0, yours is C1 R1. You just have another, you have more 5 stars than this team does. Oh yeah, Severus, I mean, that was a public poll, and I don't think that the general population of, like, average Genshin players are, like, that meta in tune. Inefa C1 and Flynn's. I still don't understand what argument you're making, Techie. Take away the joke part of it and just say your statement, because in the like joke way it just doesn't make sense to me. Hello, Noon. Hello, Hanzo. It is what it is. Best investment for Flynn's teams is just an F weapon? Yeah, I mean, like, the more of a dolphin you are, the worse Flynn's is as an option. Compare Lamada and Effa, they both do different things. I'm comparing the whole teams, not the characters individually. I was never comparing the individual characters until you brought it up. I was comparing the teams, like the whole team. If Columbina is 26% of the team, is it maxing E or at least level 9 noticeable? Yeah, maxing Bina's skill in this team is noticeable, especially at C2, yeah. Bina talents matter a lot in this. Level 9 skill would matter. I don't know what her skill talent is, though. I would assume it's at least like 7 or 8. Not great DPS PvP. Not PvP. I'm just like, kind of surprised by how low it is. This is a C2 R0 like Homa Flynn's with C0 or C1 R0 Inefa and C2 R1 Bina. And it's like 280k. And that's like really low for that many 5 stars. What's this? Lohen cryovision confirmed, I see. W screenshot. Is Bina even bursting for rotation? Yeah, we did. We played it. Oh, okay, our Bina's not finished. Holy shit, our Bina is not finished. Okay. This could probably peak 300k. This could probably peak 300k. Most likely. With better builds, this could probably peak 300k. And that's like... I like the name. C6 Arlecchino. Yeah, with like everything finished, it could probably peak 300k. I'm broke, look at my moral. I'm not upset with you, I was just... I'm more concerned about how low the damage is than I am upset with your investment. But 300k would be like, better. That would be better. Bina was like 25% of the team's damage. So if she gained like 5 more percent, then yeah, it would be about 300k. Oh yeah, Thunder, we found that out a while ago. The problem is that all spreadsheets at the time were assuming that Flynn's could do 17-second rotations, and it's physically impossible. 17-second rotations on Flynn's, which some TCs are still using, is literally impossible. You can't do that. With Columbina, you cannot do 17-second rotations flat. It's not physically possible. Oh yeah, the Arlecchino test. True. The problem is that Columbina's skill cast takes about 1/3 of a second. Between 1/3 and 1/4 of a second. And the cooldown doesn't start until after the animation's finished. Which means, in reality, her skill cooldown isn't 17 seconds, it's like 17.3 seconds. Which... kinda matters for Flynn's. While Nefer was assumed to be 18 seconds, but in reality she can be 17.3 as well. So Flynn's lost 1/3 of a second on his rotations, and Nefer gained 2/3 of a second on her rotations. At the same time. Pretty big oversight? Yeah. Oh yeah, I was looking at the investment. Do we have a C6 Chevy? Yes. Noted. I might just do Overload, honestly. Official's level 70. Maybe not. Never mind. I think you were Duran. No, you have Duran. Yeah, but he's level 70 as well. We could do Seat Lily Melt, I guess. You have Peak Patrol. So it's probably our best. So God end. Well, Caesar Shielding makes it to where you can get more energy on Flynn's. It kind of makes sense. We can't get center on both, so I'll just do like... I'll just do... Petra on Shielding and get it when I get it. Oh, never mind. I'll use Instructor. We can't... We really want to cap the defense on the weapon. I doubt you have an Instructor defense build, but maybe you do. If not, we're just going full defense. Circle it. That's a roll. That's a roll. Ah, fuck it. That's probably at least 2800. 24. Oh, weapon's not leveled right, nor is she. It's probably fine. We're getting a lot of damage bonus anyways. It's probably alright. It's probably alright. I am praying this early does more than 300k. I'm gonna be honest here, with our investment, I don't think it will. We have a 70 base crit on Arlecchino before the C6. Our Shielding does not really have a full build. I doubt this Bennett's fully maxed. I'm expecting like 250 to be honest.
Gonna be epic.
Is 180 good enough for a Caesar or one Flynn's team? That's like decent, yeah. Hello, Hanzo. I'm doing good. I said hello earlier, but hello.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of...
Oh, fuck, okay, I definitely messed up a little bit. But why are we at 140k DPS? Did I miss like all of my melt crits? I might have missed like all of my melt crits.
Going in. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to...
Oh yeah, it's like 200k. Holy shit. Oh, we have no energy on Bennett either. What the fuck? Yeah, Bennett's not built at all. Hold on. Okay, Bennett might not be on a like build whatsoever. That could make us worse than it should be. What is Bennett like? That's level 90. Level 8 burst. Yeah, that's cooked. We don't have sapwood. We don't have any high base weapon with energy. We're on attack sands. Do we have any noblesse besides this? No. We'll have to steal from Chevy. We have no circles with ER. We have no feathers with ER. We have no flowers with ER. I see. Okay, yeah, we don't really have support builds. That is one of the weakest points of the account so far. Our lack of support builds is really, really holding us back. 180 is very bad on Bennett. We would roll like 240 minimum most of the time. Is level 8 burst really that bad? Yes, it is really that bad. If your goal is to min-max, and like, especially in a C6 team, having a level 8 burst over level 10 burst is a massive difference. But also our crit isn't very good, but our talents overall. Like, is our Shielding skill leveled? Also level 8, yeah, no, okay. So, I think it's worth mentioning, Marcus, talents are really, really important. Some really, really, really big deals. Bennett Burst matters a lot. Shielding skill matters a lot. I think if you're an Arlecchino main, I would crown both of them over time. You can't right now. You have no mora. I would make both of those long-term goals. I would also try to get some defense on your Shilinin for her weapon, whether that be from leveling her weapon, or leveling artifacts. You want to hit at least 3200. See, all these talents don't matter. You can keep this how it is. Is Mona 8% a big difference? A much smaller one, especially in Furina teams with a Scofier Skirk, which is assuming what you're talking about. Check how many crowns they have. 16. But yeah, it's like a 200 KDPS Arlecchino. And also, like, to be fair, her artifact quality also isn't the highest. We have like an 80 crit rate after C6 triggers. I don't know if you have anything to Strombox. Not much. Try scrambling something together with something around. I don't know what you have around. But yeah, wait, hold on. A lot of some resources spread across a lot of teams, so my investment in particular teams is not that high. Gotcha. What's your third team, though? I guess it'll be Skirk. As of right now, we have Arlecchino, Flynn's, and then after Scofier, you'll also have Skirk. I kinda am curious how our Skirk performs. Not on this build, though. This build is really rough. We kinda gotta steal. Oh, tough. Tough, yeah. But very few goblets as well. Yeah, our Skirk build is a massive work in progress. It is what it is. Dinner, I'm not hungry. Oh, wrong button. Bro. I'll go over the important talents and stuff in a minute. But there are some talents that really, really, really matter. And yeah, free time isn't a luxury that everybody has. That's true. Oh, I didn't finish the support builds. I'm a dumbass. No, let's just back out. BNFS to Gross, right in C2 official C6. I would say official, to be honest. Official gives you EM to your, either your Bina or your Inefa. Probably official. I might have said Kokomi to simplify it, to be honest. Charlotte's not gonna be much better. I guess like a tenacity Kokomi or some shit. If you have a tenacity Kokomi we can use. It could also keep us from having to rework your Furina build. Which I assume you would not like me to do. Stop. Okay, that's also not done. Okay. But I would also ascend Furina level her burst. That matters a lot for Skirk. I would ascend Shilin level her burst, ascend Bennett level his burst. I meant, okay, not Shilin and burst, Shilin and skill. Ascend Shilin level her skill. Ascend Bennett level his burst. Those all matter quite a lot. I didn't change the team, I'm a dumbass. I'm on autopilot, bro. Too busy thinking about the teams. Okay. What's cool with me? Ah.
Witness my...
But yeah, this is unfinished. This is on a, like, probably 20 roll damage build total. Skirk, so it could be a lot better. We'll start with a few points because that'll, like, simulate us having Void Rifts on the ground when we start. No Shinhan, no. Shinhan has no place in this team.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Get to work.
Already messing up. Already messing up twice. Yeah, this is like 100 KDPS without a Scoffier. That kind of makes sense. Well, 100 KDPS without a Scoffier and using Kokomi and level 8 Fear in a Burst. And on a, like, Scuffed build. That kind of makes sense. Yo, good. Leave the 23 bits, man. Hello, Aster. But yeah. I do fully expect once you've actually fully built this team and you have a Scoffier, this will likely be in the realm of 200 KDPS. Most likely. It is a C2 Skirk, so it should be 200 KDPS easily. Once you, like, you know, have artifacts on Skirk and talents leveled on Furina. Stuff like that. Shinha Mona Charlotte Furina? Or Shinha or Mona? I could try it. Shouldn't, but I could try it. Let's look at the Sling Tails. You can't do Shinha Mona, that just doesn't work. That's like kind of fake. But Shinha Charlotte would be surprising. Yeah, Shinha Charlotte doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's better? I could try it, I guess. This should be worse, but I can try it.
Time to shine. Hold the line.
Might wield. Ha. Yeah.
Okay, I still messed that up a little bit, but it was closer to 110. If I didn't have a bad combo, that would have been 110. I wonder if it's also just we shouldn't be on Marai. I wonder if we should be on Sig set right now. Because neither set was good. But I'm not sure if this one's better. I'm really not sure. We are overcapped by a shit ton, to be fair. Yeah, it's either overcapped by a shit ton or undercapped by a shit ton. And then there is no other option. Tough. Mods, can we ban somebody for fun and then you get banned? That's nice. Just because I'm curious, I'm gonna do that again on Sig set. I'm just curious. But yeah, our crit rate is really, really bad here. So I'd be surprised. I would expect this to be worse, but I might be wrong. Yeah, Hanzo, as of right now, Risley's like borderline unplayable. Risley's really, really bad. How effective is 2-piece on Skirk and what 2-piece is terrible? Use either Mari or 6 set. 2-piece is awful.
Let the world come. Rest and fulfill our path.
I didn't mean to.
Paradigm shift.
That was not on purpose. My brain just got autopiloted, my bad. My brain just got autopiloted. My fault. Oops. Okay. Okay, actual run.
Time to shine. Yeah. Power. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Still messed up. It's about the same, actually. Wow, it's the same? Even at 55 crit rate, it's the same? Jesus, man. That's kind of crazy. With how bad our crit rate is, I am really surprised at that.
Hold the line. Ha. Ha.
Unfortunate amount of points. That was 115. But we didn't start with enough Void Rift. We only had 1 Void Rift. So it was like at best maybe barely pushing 120, but 115 is fine. I can just. Although I am curious, you said that your experience with Shinha Charlotte was better. Okay, not on this. I'm guessing you had Fav. I don't know why you're filtered by flat attack. We filtered by ER. That's okay. Also, hold on. We had Cinder, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Charlotte's... I'm not sure what build you put on your Charlotte. Ideally, it's Thrilling Tales plus Noblesse, but I don't know if you have energy for that. Noblesse? Only because we would be doing it on Charlotte here. Okay, you're filtered by Noblesse, or, Emblem, so I guess not. Yeah, I guess that is not what you were doing. Yeah, we have very little Noblesse. We have like 6 Noblesse artifacts total, and like 2 of them have energy. So we can't really do that, to be honest. Crit rate's useless. We need Thrilling Tales. Oh, that's wrong. Sure, I guess. Strongbox, we have very little Strongbox. And if we were to Strongbox, I'd probably wait and do it on Skirk over doing it on Noblesse right now. Can I click off? Thanks.
Let's get this interview started.
I'd be kind of surprised to see this better. I'd be kind of surprised at least. Actually, you know what? It kind of makes sense. Because right now we have no red shred at all. Shinha is our only source of red shred. I didn't think about that. That could kind of make this make sense. That could kind of make this make sense.
Take your true form. Cryo incarn. Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Annihilate.
No, it's the same. Actually, it's a little worse. Doing that same setup, we had 110 before. It was like a little more than that, actually.
Let the world collide! By ordinance divine, say cheese!
Can I mess up again? It would have been almost 110 if I had that in 5. But yeah, I don't really see that being better. Seeing Cho or Charlotte better as a 4th if you don't have Shinna in the Skirk team. You don't really care about Shinna in this team. Shinna is interchangeable with like 8 other characters. Shinna's the same as Mona. Shinna's the same as like fucking Dahlia, Yelan, Sitlali, Mualani. There are tons of swap-ins. You run Charlotte for healing and Thrilling Tales. If you're already running a Escoffier, you probably have better options, but you might not. Wouldn't Sing Cho be better than Charlotte? How? What would Sing Cho provide here? DPS-wise, no. Do you think that 48% attack on Skirk is less valuable than Sing Cho? Bowl cut, okay. Yeah, I'm not even talking about fanfare. Fanfare would of course drive the mark and make it to where, yes, of course, Charlotte's way better, but even just Thrilling Tales alone. Like, Thrilling Tales alone is more damage than Sing Cho entirely. Like, the best Sing Cho build in the world is doing less damage than Thrilling Tales does.
My will embodied. Do your masters.
I'm not even considering fanfare.
Mine to wield.
I'm shocked. Yeah, so it seems to be similar. Our best run on both is within like 5k. The other one was a little bit better, but this is close. The only way I think you could get like more from this is if you kind of scam it and you start with a burst. That's kind of fake. Duran, I do Corpa for 2,000 bits, but today I've done it already. I've already done Corpa, no more Corpus today. But catch me like, but Corpa it ends today. I can do it off stream if you'd like. I would do that 2,000 bits for an off stream, but I'm not doing more on stream Corpus today. I can't kill the dog. I would be down to. I could dump a lot of time into it, as much time as you needed. Off stream, if you would be down to do it off stream, but I'm not doing more on stream Corpus today. Your call. Not even for a Scooby snack? Whoa, let's calm down now. I never said no to a Scooby snack. Calm down. Why isn't there a Scooby snack? Why hasn't there been like an actual like cookie or something? Brand that is like an official... There was, bro, and I didn't have one? That's fucked. I said 2,000! Yeah, you're logged. You're logged, I got you. Yep. You're first, actually. You're first, actually. Sounds good. Yeah, when I end stream, I don't think I've ever logged into your account before. Will you be awake in like 3 to 4 hours? Because if not, I can go ahead and get the 2FA logged in now. That way I don't have to like, you can go to bed and I don't have to get that then. I think that's C2 Skirk, but it's a very bad build. It's like 50 crit rate. Probably will be. If you decide you have to go to bed, just let me know, and I'm down to do the 2 of 8 anytime, okay? Just let me know. But I appreciate the 5,000 bits, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is very generous. I will do what it takes. Here, what's this? Is this? Oh my god, Kellogg's Scooby Snacks? Wait, it's real? Oh my god, it's actually real. Wait, that's peak. Wait, that's peak. Where to buy? They sell them at Walmart? How have I never seen one before, dude? That's fucked. Shit's rigged. Why are there skulls running on my screen? I love those memes where it's just like, it'll randomly cut to like a skeleton running across the screen with that eerie sound effect. And then, like, the person has those big googly eyes photoshopped onto them. I love those. Those always make me giggle. Treat it to your dog. Oh, I think they're human snacks. They're cinnamon. Oh, they're probably kid snacks? That's true. I didn't think about that. That's true. Do you live near Shaggy? He might have bought all of them. True. Team Gerta, when you try, sounds good. Yeah, I can try whatever teams you want. But also, yeah, a lot of it is talents. Skirk's main artifact set will likely be added next patch. Not like this upcoming patch, but the patch after the one starting in a couple days. So one patch from like 2 days from now will likely get Skirk's artifact set in the domain, or from the Strongbox. So you could save Strongbox until then. But yeah, again, Sheelan and Skill, Bennett bursts, Furina bursts would all be pretty big. I'd even check Skirk talents. Crown that, yeah. But that's all a work in progress, you know? That's all a work in progress. But overall, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Oh, that's where you found them? Got you. Pre-download leakers about to make Genshin Twitter even worse than they've been this week. Do you mean leaks for the upcoming patch, or do you mean for, like, the next patch? Or do you mean, like, lore leakers? Do you mean Varka leaks, or, like, story leaks? Lore leakers? Okay, that's what I say, because I talk about leaks all the fucking time. But yeah, no, don't talk about lore leaks, that's not allowed. Oh, are the banner 4 stars confirmed? Bro, what are the fucking weapon 4 stars? Knitch or Nouvelette? Best team? Yeah, sure. Let me see something real quick though, hold on. Apparently banners just got dropped. I want to see them. Bro, I just went to Twitter and typed Twitter in the search bar. I'm a dumbass. I'm actually a dumbass. Come on. Oh, wait. Actually, I didn't see that at first. Okay. Not the worst ever. The weapon banner does have Fav Sword, Sack Frags, and Sacrificer Staff. That's not too bad. This shit is hella goofy. However, this isn't bad. This isn't too bad. What about Sack Staff on? It's good for a few characters. It's like Soul for Nefa. But it's not that great. it's like okay on all the characters. It's really good on Escoffier. The one character it's really good on is Triple Cryo Escoffier. If you care about your Escoffier damage and you're running like a free-to-play Skirk team, it's pretty good. I think its best use case is a Scofier. Zubai? How are you using a Polar on Zubai? Excuse me. Oh, you mean your DPS test, dude? I was like, how are we doing that? You meant like, dupe, okay. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, I guess Benny C6 specifically could be like useful. It will no longer be useful when Nicole drops, but hey, it'll be useful for now. Welcome back, Kenny. Okay. You mentioned Zabai, Nouvelette, and Kanich, I think? C2 Mav Kanich. Holy shit. Is it safe to assume we've already built this team? Not enough, Emily. Bro. Okay, the best one is Bennett Yansan. And you have C6 Yansan, but she's level 20. We can just do like Bennett Mavwika. And just like Deepwood Mavwika, I guess. We can just do Deepwood Mavwika. It is what it is. I would put you on the attack buffing weapon, but you don't own it. That is okay. Deepwood Mav, it's better than Deepwood Emily. Man. The 10, Marcus.
Thank you for entertaining
Thank you,
my
man.
depressing account. LOL, fantastic
I
streamer
appreciate the 10. You
in
have to do that. Yeah, no problem. This is, oh, let's build the Emily. Hold on. Let's get something on Emily. I think it's worth mentioning, Yansan would be a massive, massive upgrade for your Kanich. Just keep that in the back of your mind for the future. You know, just keep that logged back there. Deepwood is not Deepwood. GT is a lot worse than Reverie, but I know you don't really have Reverie, so it's okay. All right. That's decent. We actually could go deathmatch with a Create Circlet though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Nice. Decent, Emily. Oh, okay. This is one of those times. Remember how earlier I mentioned that our energy on Bennett wasn't good enough? I think we might straight up just not get our burst back. I think that right now with our current Bennett build, he might just straight up not burst. We'll find out. But that is my concern. I may turn on infinite energy.
Reporting for battle.
I may have to turn on infinite energy. We'll see. If you are gonna Strombox anything, I actually do not hate the idea of you doing Noblesse. At first I was kind of hesitant towards it. But I think it's worth it. I can't speak. Also, holy fuck, I am chopped on Kanich, what the hell? What? Did you just see what my mouse did? Can you, like, look forward, maybe? What was that? Or we're just doing a 360 for no reason. He just, like, look forward. Please. Okay, good. Oh, this is so ass. Wait. Oh, wait, we have no energy. Yeah, okay. We're hitting like 90k DPS. We don't have enough energy for this. But yeah, on a rotation, we had about 90k DPS. Is Kinich built? Yeah, I already checked on him. He has a 99 to 270. Or 227, not 270. 227. He is fully built. This is C2 Kinich.
Light it up. Everybody stand.
Locked on.
I'd check his talents though.
Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Glory to the none there. Especially not when I have that move. Measly
It just barely breaks 100k. It does break 100k. On the last hit. Which is kind of fake, but it does technically break 100k. Barely. Not really, but kind of. But yeah, C6 Sun over Mavwiki here would be a massive jump. Like a massive jump. It is kind of hard to build though. You would need a lot of energy on your Bennett. You need like a 300 yard Bennett, which is doable. You would need sapwood, but yeah, it is doable. What else? Yeah, what are your talents on that team? Level 7 Emily skill. Okay, yeah. Okay. You said Nouvelettes. 8 normal attack, noted. Sig. 40 crit rate. Okay. We're taking that. Okay. Okay. We'll do Shield and Kazuha. We'll go Hyper. We will start with this highest personal damage team. Because that's probably where you're going to play him. Crazy flower. Okay. Actually maxing the passive. Cool. Kazuha's probably not built, is he? No. Okay. Let's fix that. Sure. Good enough. Today is your last Stygian clears day? I guess it is, isn't it? I didn't think about that. It's about to go away.
I knew you'd miss.
You should do Genshin PvP. I've never done before. This is level 8 normal attack talent, by the way, chat. Level 8 NA talent.
Let the world collide.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Bring it. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Why are you trying not to laugh? Oh my god, when it's 70k DPS, there's no fucking shot. There's no shot this is 70k DPS. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Damn. This character is chopped, man. This is with level 80 Furina on a level 8 burst and a level 8 Shielding skill. But still. And level 8 normal attack talent, so I guess it kinda makes sense. But still. 70 is so low for R1. Double R1. Try to reorder a little bit to help.
Time to shine.
Slightly better buff uptime with this.
Sanctified. Silence.
Bring it.
Bow your head.
Switch, thanks.
Let the world collide.
Bang over the way.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
This is actually 70k DPS, yeah. This is actually 70k DPS. Yeah. Alright. That was not some major fuck up, it's actually 70k, yeah. Damn, time to bring out Grams, yeah. Noted. That is by far the worst one we've seen so far. What else? You mentioned Zabai, I think? Zabai is newer, and I don't think you have her supports built. Yeah, your Goro's level 20. And I don't think you're shielding him with C2. Yeah, no. So, I would expect Zabai to be way lower than she could be. I wouldn't anticipate too much from your Zabai. Yeah, your talent's level 7. And we had 210 crit damage. Yeah, I would fully expect this to be way lower than... Off-stream Corpa?
Off-stream Corpa.
Is that for Gene Cheese? Gene Cheese is $10. Also, you didn't put your name. But yeah, a big part of it is focusing on one character at a time, I agree. One at a time. That is important. Account review? Yeah, it's account review day. It's Sunday. I would have to say like bills and stuff. That seems a bit low, Levi. 85k for an R1 or Arlecchino seems a bit low. Is Shikochi? Word. Sounds good. But yeah, who was that Corpa? It was anonymous. Stand for? Oh, I mean, it stands for corporate. It's just like a meme for money. Me. Me, it was me. Surely it was me. Surely me. I did it. Is your Elo built? Okay, you have level 6. Almost 70 Elo. Is your Bina on SMS? Yeah. Defense doesn't matter. I guess we technically could go gilded, because we are triggering a reaction. So it's fine, sure. Sure. Is that enough energy though? Oh, girls leveled. Oh, okay, we need Fav. Yeah, we need Fav. I will say though, we can't run Goro at level 20. So we don't really have a fourth. We don't have a fourth right now. This team isn't finished. Linnea will be dropping soon, and Linnea likely will be your fourth. But as of right now, we don't have a fourth. And ignore artifacts. For the, I think it's important that we set a priority. Right now, with your current investment, the highest damage team you own is Flynn's. So I would not prioritize that one. I would prioritize any other team. I would prioritize maybe your Skirk or your Arlecchino. Probably the Skirk, right? The Skirk was a bit far behind. That is your third best team right now, and it's like barely 100k DPS. Getting a good build on Skirk, getting ascending Furina, leveling Furina's burst, crowning Skirk's skill, getting a better artifact set on Skirk. You have a few options for what supports to run as your fourth. You could do Mona on Thrilling Tales. Do you have C4 Mona? You do have C6 Mona, so TTDS Mona C4 would be really good after a Escoffier. You could do Seat Lily, you could do Mona, your call. But just, you know, if you do build Mona, make sure to level her burst to like at least level 8. I guess in your case 11 or 12. I usually run Inefa or Shilinen. In this team, Shilinen doesn't do anything. Inefa does, but Inefa also slows down your rotation because Lunar Crystallize gets slowed down by Lunar Charge. Best fourth? Not even close. Not even close. Why can't Goro level 20 work? What does he gain with levels? His skill talent. Skill talent gives your on-field defense. They don't scale with his defense, but his defense scales with a skill level. His defense buffing scales with his skill talent. So his skill talent actually matters. Okay. I think that was... We can do the Zabai, and I can do, like... I can do Shilinen because defense for Nodcry Resonance, but I don't expect it to be very high. But it's probably our current best. But it won't be very good. I don't expect it to be very good, I should say.
I won't let you down.
I mean, it's a C2 Columbina, so it's probably at least decent. It's likely at least decent.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compelled!
Divine light, shield them!
Not quite enough energy on Bina for this team, yeah. Our Bina energy is a bit too low for this team to function. Lunar Charge gives you energy refund from C2. We are not running Lunar Charge anymore. So we would need to go for a bit more energy in the build. But I'll just go for one rotation then.
The dark! Be cleansed! Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
Like 140-ish. That sounds about right for our current investment. Mirror skill talent was what, 7? It makes sense. It's gonna be low, skill talent 7. Ada was level 70. And it's Shilinen who doesn't really do anything for this team. So it makes sense. It's gonna be low. Men ja, c'est bon. Why does this dummy lag when I start? I have no idea. I'm not a technician when it comes to Genshin stuff. Apologies. C1R1, it's C1R1, but we're level 80 and Ela was level 70, and our talents are level 7. So, like, this is very low invested. This is very, very, very low invested. $80 to 90 is more than enough AP. Just ascend him fully and level his burst up. It is a low. Although I think we've covered everything they talked about so far. Were there any things you wanted to check? I don't think you mentioned anything. With Arlie, it was the same. It was correct. We also didn't have enough energy on Bennett to do continuous rotations, so I could only check rotation 1 damage. Because Bennett only has like 180 ER, and we can't get more than 180 right now without going like Fav. Binefa Arlie, I'm not doing Binefa Arlie. Binefa Arlie Shilinen's probably actually better though. Which I kind of hate, but it probably is actually better. It's C0 Shilinen, yeah. But I'm not doing that shit, that's cursed. But was there anything else you want to talk about, Marcus? But can you try Arlecchino Hyper? Melt, I think by Hyper you mean Mono Pyro, right? I think you mean Mono Pyro. But, Hyper, like our highest personal damage team is Melt. Hyper, we've already played. But if you mean, Mono, then yeah, we can. Still built, okay. but I don't think we have enough energy for this to function after one rotation. And she is a ramping character, meaning we will get less than we would have if you had good energy on Bennett. Good energy on Bennett would make this number higher. First, no. You can see the number in the bottom right.
Let's light it up. I'm going.
Yeah, it's just not enough energy. Why did I get the... What? Why is my... Why do I still have one life? Weird.
As the moon.
Would Durham being on Noblesse and Chevy being on songs be the best for Are They Overload? Probably. I would assume so. I'm not sure that image split is in that team, actually. I'm not sure.
Bring it.
Yeah, if we can't funnel energy, I'm just gonna do one rotation with the setup being as good as it could be for one rotation. We're getting very lucky crits. We got incredibly lucky crits. Okay, with incredibly lucky crits, we got 180. That was like 1 in a million good crit RNG, though. That was really good crit luck. We got 180. Although we can't actually sustain this because, again, we have no energy on Bennett at all. That's all. Okay, weird. Oh, try Bina team for chat. What Bina team? Oh, the Binefa? Okay, sure. To make this work, though, I will need to have more energy on Bina, so she has to go Yarsens. We'll do Binefa Shulinen. Preferred protein? Like source of protein? I don't really have one. I just kind of go based on the food. Yeah, I mean, I guess like the one I have the most is just like eggs. But I don't really have a strong preference. What does an account review entail? Just means like it has a large compass of things that it can be.
Follow where you lead.
But largely just me helping you in whatever ways you need the help most.
Confirmed. Installation check.
Yes, this is our best team.
Bring it.
Cleanup sequence.
It would not be our best team if we had a built Bennett. But yeah, this is like 200k. 210k. This would not be our best team if we had a built Bennett. How optimal is bursting for rotation with Orlick and C6? Burst is still bad. SC6. C6 does not buff the burst enough to make it worth using regularly at all. On a like best case scenario, you literally just don't burst. The reason for that is after the C6 buff, it's still like 2 normal attacks. Like, regardless of assumptions, your C6 fully buffed burst will be less than 2 normal attacks. So it's just not worth the time and like having to do the re-E setup and misaligning your timings for 2 normal attacks, less than 2 normal attacks. Water? I just pulled some water. Damage split? This is a Flynn split. That's actually crazy. This is just a Flynn team. That's so funny. It's 60, 20, 20. That's funny. Jab blocking? Oh yeah, it is. Hi, Logic. And yeah, what's up? Okay. But yeah, thank you again, Marcus, for letting me play on your account. It is about time we start on the randomized viewer account reviews and in-game clears. Infinite Energy, Bennett team for fun. I think it'd be like 10 KDBs higher. I would expect like 180, maybe 190, because over time it does go up. But not by much. Not by much. What do you mean randomized? Sure. Why are you saying randomized? Sure? Like it's not randomized. Fuck you mean, bro? We know what you do. Okay. Mods, remove Ranzel, please. Remove Ranzel from the wheel. Appreciate that. How do I enter? If you would like an in-game clear or an account review, check the pinned message. Oh, Vin, Ranzel was implying that I rig my rules. Who's winning the wheel? It'll be Bones, trust. It'll be Bones. You ready? Okay, I want to say you guys aren't ready, because you guys have actually had like 8 entries in the past. Oh my god. Okay, there have been like 10 to 15 entries in the last minute. Guys, this raffle's been open for over an hour. Guys, why are we waiting until the last second to enter? Why are we waiting until the last like 5 seconds to enter? For the love of the game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm rolling. Procrastination final boss through epic face. Wow. It was actually really close to Bones. That's crazy. Kim, are you here? Rigged. It's rigged. Frick you, Bones. Is Kim here? Did you do the reviews? Nah, I'll do this in a sec. Actually, I'll do this now if Kim isn't here. Clockwork, appreciate the prime, man. Thank you so much. I don't think Kim is here right now. Kim was last seen complaining about winning raffles too much. Yeah, okay, bud. I'm so lucky. Oh no, sorry. I'll do some character reviews. Yeah, they were complaining about getting too lucky, and they got lucky, but they're not here to claim their good luck. Man. Zorkana with a Kave. Oh, Varker, okay. I was like, what the okay, got it, okay. 23 crit, 7 attack. Okay, 30 damage stats is pretty solid. I'm guessing you're going for Sig? Yeah, that'd be a 93 to 200. That's not bad. Or 93 to like 240 almost. Not bad at all. Very solid pre-build, man. Very solid pre-build. You won't be there to see it, yeah. Oh, I just completely skipped Hurricane's Nouvelette. My bad. My fault. Oops. 90 C0 Sack Jade Nuvi Crowned NA HP Hydro Crit. 99 to 262 is crazy. 23 crit, 9 HP, 32 damage stats with 120 year. That's a crazy Nouvelette build, man. That's actually nuts. Yeah, top 100. Damn, man. Very good Nouvelette. Hi, Tyler. Very good Nuvi. I tried to join Discord, but the link isn't working. Is the link not working for anybody else? Hey, somebody who isn't in the Discord, try joining the Discord real quick for me. See if it works for you. Because there's no reason why it shouldn't work. Yeah, the link connects for me, but like maybe there's an issue for new users. It worked for me a minute ago. I think it's a you issue, chatter. Also, I appreciate it, Shrika. You having an issue gave me a great excuse to invite a couple other people to the Discord. Sorry. Okay. Yuji, let me look at your Mona. Planted chatter. True. Calling yourself planted is crazy. Okay, Mona. DPS Mona. What the fuck is Mona? Where's Mona? Hey. Hey, where's Mona? No Mona. What the frick? No Mona. Monaless. Yuji, if you add Mona, let me know. Otherwise, there is no Mona. How much ER does Mona need with TTDS, Skirk, Escoffier, Furina? Quite a lot. The good news is that ER is literally her only stat. So go for like the moon. Just as much as you possibly can. Physically. Assuming you have a Fav on your Furina, I think that like 200 to 220 should be comfy. 1 bajillion, true. ULAS. 90 C1 Skyward, 150 ER, that'll actually be comfortable. Double Crown, 27 crit, 6 attack. 33 damage stats is really nice. Yeah, great Circlet, great Goblet. Solid Sands, amazing Feather. Very good Flower, damn, very good Eula, man. Banger Eula build. This will do at least as much damage from an A. Sorry, I'm sorry. This is really good. What boss would you never want to see in Stygian? The Cryo Automaton, the one that's already fucking there. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Kaba, let me look at your Zabai. The free cons are forever, Yoroku. What are your thoughts about 6.5 leaks? Which ones? Oh my god, I'm flinching. Zabai. TCG leaks, dog. What will be your next constellation? I have no plans for cons. Overestimated by spice tolerance happens. Alice, dude, okay, I haven't pointed it out yet because I was curious if I didn't point it out, if you would keep going. You just haven't stopped. I haven't even pointed it out, and you keep going. You've timed yourself up for well over an hour today. And I didn't even point it out. And you just keep going. Oh, this is the one? This is the one. It's not, dude, I remember this one. You guys remember this yesterday? God, that shit was so funny. You had to be there. You had to be there. That was so fucking funny. Oh, he's talking about the free con selector? Eh? Oh, I don't know. None of them are good for me. It'll probably be a star glitter thing, to be honest. I can use the bathroom real quick. But when I come back, there are only like 3 more character reviews. And then after that, we roll for the next account. So, 2 character reviews when I come back. After that, help. Okay? So make sure you're entered. If I am about to roll and I see like 10 of you entering at the same time, I'm not waiting. Okay? I'm not waiting. We've waited a lot already. Fair warning. Be entered already. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, by the way, I heard the Puzzles and Chaos sound. What was that? Chips, you enjoyed the game. Bro, I do want to confirm, I did entertain the idea of making the 5-star giveaway a, like, guaranteed 5-star. I don't know if I confirmed this or not. It is guaranteed. It is 100,000% guaranteed. Originally, it wasn't going to be, it was just going to be a 5-star. It's guaranteed. It'll be guaranteed. I don't know if I confirmed that or not. Also, I read the leaks you guys are talking about. I didn't know what you guys were referring to. It's a roller coaster. I hope that some of this is wrong. I don't know how I feel about this. Linnea, the leaks that I think the chat was talking about are base kit without burst. She gives lunar crystallized damage bonus. And that's literally all they said. In terms of like base kit. And then burst gives you healing. And she can be played as sustained DPS or burst, but I don't trust that shit, because every time that's ever been said, they said about Varka. They said about Varka that you can play him either as a main DPS or as a sub-burst sub-like DPS. That's just not true. Like, every time that's ever been said, it was wrong. And the only time I think it was not said about Skirk, it was correct. You can do that with Skirk. That's just always been wrong. They said Nicole will be a shielder. I think literally everybody expects that. Support with attack buffs. That could be cool. Plus damage from Sig. Designed to be double pyro core with Durin. That could be cool. Says less flexible than Bennett, but it does say double pyro core with Durin. If it is actually a double pyro core with Durin, I actually love that. That could be stonks for Clorend, that could be stonks for Arlecchino, that could be stonks for Veressa, that could be stonks for pretty much every single Overload team in the game right now. Except for like maybe Mavwika. It wouldn't be a huge increase in Mavwika teams. But I still like that. Chaska. But I still like that. I do like that. Sandrone. Cryo DPS built around anomalous superconduct. Now, what does anomalous superconduct mean? I have no fucking idea. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But they added a comment that says, intended to pair with characters like Raiden Shogun. I hope that whoever wrote that is just really dumb. I'm hoping the leaker that wrote that just knows nothing about meta. I'm hoping. That's my goal. That's like that's what I'm hoping for. Lunar Superconduct? Oh no, it won't be Lunar Superconduct. It'll just be Superconduct. It's just Superconduct, not Lunar. Yeah, I'm guessing they were just alluding to off-field Electro. I don't know why they didn't say official. I don't know why they picked the DPS character that gets used more often as an off-fielder than just the off-field character, but whatever. That's okay. Lohen, standard cryo DPS, not related to Sandrone. Yeah, so I really don't know how to feel, man. I really don't know how to feel. Linnea, honestly, I hope Linnea is just Lunar Crystallize. If she's Generalist, never becomes too strong. Linnea should be Crystallize only. Burst being healing only, that kind of lines up with the same things we've seen before. You know, that's a Sheelanin thing, that's a Escoffier thing, it makes sense. That would just make her literally just Crystallize Sheelanin effectively. Nicole, I actually like Nicole's kit. If she is actually a shielder, attack buffer, who like somehow has nice benefits alongside Hexarray, I'm a fan of that. I actually like that a lot, that's really cool. Sandrone, I am so sad. I am so sad. I really hope they don't do Sandrone dirty. I love Sandrone, please. You know the gif of the guy that's like that's me right now. I love Sandrone. Please don't fuck up Sandrone. Sandrone and Varka are two of the characters this region I am the most excited for. If they fuck up both of them, I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be so sad. Lohan, don't care. We'll see. We'll see. Are we sure we're getting Sandrone? It's very, 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 very likely. Yeah, Cryovision Lohan is confirmed, yeah. Astro, C2 is SMS. Oh, Linnea? Oh, Linnea? No idea. No idea. Nobody does. Yeah, they've said both Electro and Cryo for, Sandrone. It'd be kind of funny if she did both Cryo and Electro. She was like a Razor, but instead of physical, it was Cryo. That'd be funny. Polonia's Electro, she's Cryo. Or vice versa. That'd be cool. Well, as long as she didn't suck ass. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. They surely make her, like, completely rework. Like, she Nilu's Superconduct, right? There's no shot she's Superconduct, and they keep Superconduct as a physical buffer, right? There's no fucking way. There's just no way. She has to Nilu Superconduct, right? She has to. There's no fucking shot. When next Remote is coming, likely 6.5. We should be able to expect a 6.5. That's Kaiser Bones. I think he's trolling you. Kaiser is a Twitch chatter. Will skill in EM and crit and has a 3x multiplier and ignores defense and orders you DoorDash. True. But nah, I'm gonna be honest, Superconduct is just bricked until they change it. Or have characters that change it. Okay, Zabai. 90 C1R0 crown skill, defense crit damage. 23 crit, 5 defense. 28 damage stats is pretty good. We have a lot of flat defense and EM, so this is pretty good. Yeah, 90 to 301 is pretty good. No issues, this is solid. Not bad. Not bad. Shadow, I'll look at your Tartaglia. After this, we're rolling, by the way. It'll be after the next account, Astro. 90 C1 or 1 Tartaglia, attack Hydro crit damage, 81 to 197, 115 ER, double crown, 25 crit, 2 attack, 6 EM, 3 ER. I mean, 115 ER is nowhere near enough for Tartaglia to burst every rotation, so if you are trying to burst every rotation, you need like at least 130. But he has solid damage stats. You will crit once every 8 rotations. It's decent. It's decent. While playing games on your stream, so exclamation point goon, I see. You goon then, homie. Go crazy with it. Okay. Good luck. Next roll, because Kim was not here. Read my last, please. What's up? If Nicole is good in overload teams, would she be good enough to replace Chevros? Potentially. And Shredder's kind of bonkers. Nicole attack buff would have to be insane, nah? Well, we don't know all what she does yet. We don't know yet. Because it would also, like, regardless, Nicole's existence in that team would increase Durin's Res Shred. So no matter what, it is going to increase Res Shred, even if all she does is attack buff. Yes, it would have to be insane, but we don't know, like, what to expect yet. Also, if she is just an attack buffer, I am certain she will do more than just kind of buff attack by a mediocre amount. She would do more than that. Is she keep here? Nice. Good, Yummy. What did she keep? 1? Account review. What's the ratio right now, actually? 56 account review, 20 Abyss, 25 Stygian. I see. Is it sweater knit? No, it's just kind of like... It's slightly thicker than a standard shirt, but it's not like sweater knit or anything, no. But it does fit nicely. Back from the pits of hell, I'm sorry, Lord Techie. Techie, what are you doing over there, bro? How are you mod abusing so hard that shadows feel like they have to call you Lord Techie? Is 63k low for Varessa? Incredibly. Yeah, that's like noon. You should be getting like 130 to 140 from that. Played properly. You should genuinely be doing over double. Okay. Okay. It is time to baboom. Okay, it seems like you just want advice for next Stygian. You said 4 stars. I don't really know what that means. More specific than that, please. Metabluto. Did mods up Goon to 30 minutes? Did Goon get buffed? Did they power creep Goon? I think Goon is kind of OP. That's kind of crazy. Okay, mods. Okay. I don't want to actually, like... That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Please, let's... 30 minutes... that's too OP. That's too OP. Okay, next Stygian. We can talk about next Stygian for you. You have Flynn's, that's bottom side easy. Mav, do you have any groupers? Ooh. It's possible that Mavwika with Sucrose... It's possible that Mavwika with Sucrose might be able to do something. But we really have no groupers. Yeah. I fully expect the mushroom to be a massive pain in the ass. Okay, you mean like what 4 stars are best for IT? Okay, fine. Okay, that's fine. 5 hours, mods! What the fuck? Put it back to 10 minutes. Put it back to 10 minutes. Listen, but you calm down. Okay. 4 stars to 90. I will say there are very few 4 stars in the game that are worth 90ing. You only need 70 for IT. You know. You do have Ilua, you do not have Zabai, so he does not matter. Okay, pretty much every single 4 star in the game, minus 6 of them, oh my bad, 8 of them are level 70. So, you don't really have many 4 stars you can even, like, start to qualify. If your Chevy's not at 40k.
Time to sacrifice a mod.
What?
I vote Techie. Chat type 1 if Techie gets sacrificed to the Natlun volcano.
Okay, Techie's just full-blown... Leg gasp. Hello, Izzy. But yeah, you could 90 Chevy so that she can run Fav. Outside of that, doesn't really matter. None of these characters really matter for 90. None of these characters really matter for 90. Mods. Yeah. Bro. 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 Dog. Hey. Nah. None of that. Okay. Anyways. I am so scared right now. Why? Ban your mods, true. For next Stygian, you don't really have a good answer for the mushroom. You might get cooked. You might get cooked. We don't have Kazuo, we don't have Venti, and honestly, I don't know how good Sucrose is gonna be at grouping the little guys. So, you might get cooked. I don't know. The banners? Yeah, I did. Just a normal stream? True. Should I 90 Escoffier? It doesn't really matter now. If Venti Mav for Mushroom needs a seat Lally, you would need... You'd probably prefer Sheilinen, to be honest. For a Venti team, you'd probably prefer Sheilinen. See, Lally feels really awkward for, the only other Nightland character. It wasn't that bad. Eeh. What is Twitch? It is... Kaiser, shut the fuck up. I heard the name. Oh, fuck you, Kaiser. No Shilinen. We're talking about this account, but no Shilinen, kind of stinky. Sealily works though. Yeah, so like one of them is gonna be insanely easy because you have Flenzy Neffa. The other one, oh no. Oh, we don't have Skirk or Scoffy either. Okay, we only have answers to one of the three shills. Okay, I'm going to practice Mavwika double cryo CDC tech against that boss a lot. I don't even know what team I would be using without an Escoffier owned. Like, of course, Silali, but what third cryo? Or like, what's the second cryo there? I don't know. Like, maybe Balls, maybe Rosaria, maybe fucking Charlotte. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Risley, that's a good one. I don't know what my next cryo would actually be. Fiona, true. No. Layla, it might be Layla actually. Layla's not a bad choice. It might be Layla. It'd probably be Layla. But it's gonna be really fucking hard. It's gonna be really hard. And the bad news about that is that when you're running Mavwika on the automaton and barely getting by and potentially not even clearing with that, we don't even have a team for the other guy at that point. We only have our Flins for the Electro guy and Mavwika. That's it. They're like Nefer is not beating the Mandagora unless she's like C6. Yeah. Like she's not being a Dendro enemy. Is Ganyu meta anymore? No. Not even C6, no. Fearless? No, that's not clearing Fearless. Nefer? No. No fucking. Like, that guy has like insanely high Dendro resistance. Nefer is not gonna be good against him. Your only chance will be if Flens is decent against him, and Fearless can be brute forced by raw damage like Nefer. If you can brute force Nefer against the Ducky, and then run Flins on Mandagora and it be decent, then you have a chance. Otherwise, it's fucked. It's just fucked. Without any cryo outside of Lali, it's going to be very, very, very hard for your account. It's going to be very hard. The only 4-star I've seen that is actually worth 90ing for you is like situationally sometimes Fischl, I guess, kind of. And then Chevy, if you want to use Fav. Outside of that, it doesn't really matter. Man. That is so tough. That is actually going to be so tough. Fuck. Yeah, that will be very, very, very unpleasant. This upcoming cycle will be really bad for you. I don't even know what you're gonna do. Like, I genuinely, I am hoping Noko Local can get brute forced. Oh, by the way, somebody mentioned earlier that they saw a Taser Sucrose driver clear. Why is there a Rip Tekia? Somebody saw a Sucrose Taser clear against Knuckle. Is there a link for that? Is there a link for that? Yeah, you 90 her so you can use Fav while still having max HP. Night Dapper. What does it come sauce? Don't worry about it. No idea, man. Well, I have no idea. I haven't seen a good Motherfucker player against the mushroom yet, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Gonna be nothing? No idea. I will have to wait until he's out because it's a new boss for Stygian with unique mechanics, and we'll have to wait and find out. That's pretty solid, Oreo. It's like, alright. That's alright. Sucrose be nothing? No, it was like 4-star taser. Someone said they saw a, like, or unofficial Sucrose. I'll see if I can find it myself. Only give me 2 seconds. I'll dig for a few seconds. If I can't find it, I'll just worry about it later. I don't see it. If anybody else does, show me. What's this? I might... Oh yeah, it's that, yeah. Okay. New short, let's go. Yo, Hex, even tier 3, bro. Damn. Is that for Corpa? Oh, Shrika, if you get rolled, then I do your account review. It's not just like entering doesn't guarantee you win. I'm not sure if X wanted going to be after this account. No. Chat, okay. Please read the stuff related to the redeems we're doing. I do paid. I do at most 1 paid on stream per day. I do as many off stream paid as needed, as many as I can manage. But I only do 1 paid on stream per day. It'll be on Discord once the time comes, Shrika. I can refund... Oh, I can't refund a tier 3, fuck. I can either do it on another stream or off stream if you'd like. I'm done for either of those. But, yeah, I do at most 1 per day. That's written, like, on both the channel point redeem for paid. It's written there that I do at most... Ask Limbo if it's available in all caps. Ask Limbo if it's available in all caps. Like, please do make sure that it is currently available if you want it right now before paying. I am down to do it either off stream or another day. If you want it to be an end game clear, I can go and get the 2FA logged and then do it off stream. If you wanted an account review, it would have to be either off stream or another day. I've already done a bonus one today that I didn't plan on doing originally. After stream? Okay, that works. So you want end game clear after stream? I think I had caps lock on. Who donated 10? No, I didn't see anybody claim that. I didn't see anybody claim the 10. Pay for a clear and you can't do it. Do you refund me or keep it until I can get a character or a team to do it? In the past, I've just done it where, like... I've actually never failed before on a pay. Actually, I think I failed like once or twice. And then when I asked, the person said that they like wanted to support me either way and to keep it. So I've never really been confronted with that, but in the past I've always kept it. If you were people in all caps, bro. You were talking about? Yeah, I saw a chatter mention it. I do see you looking all handsome, bro. Yeah, okay, Hex, that sounds good. Right after this account, I can go ahead and get the 2FA for your account. And, just DM me on Discord now. After this account, I'll get the 2FA, okay? Parody donated the 10. Yeah, did we ever see who donated the 10? Because they were listed as anonymous and never followed up that I saw. If you didn't want to support, don't donate, I guess? Is that what you're asking, Agrino? If you don't want to support me, should you not donate? Yeah. I mean, if your goal is to not support me, I would suppose you would not donate, yes. Yeah. That sounds about right. I saw Durin was cool, say it was them. Durin already donated 5,000 bits. I don't think that was Durin.
Smash and grab.
I doubt. That's about refine? What do you mean refine? Is he winning Zabai? It's pretty good. It's like mid-20s, I think. Mid to high 20s. Yeah, somebody said that in chat. I haven't seen it. But somebody said it existed, and I was just, like, seeing if they were lying or if it existed or somebody else could find it, or... I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people said me as a joke, but I don't know if it was actually anybody's. It was me all along. Frick you, Kaiser. First few ones Zabai, not major ones. All combo optimizations for Zabai. Just to make it to where you spend less time setting stuff up. I can't go down that sucks. Where you spend less time on her, but that usually doesn't actually matter. There are like 10 combos that exist that all make you within the time frame needed. Like, as long as you're doing a combo that makes it to where you aren't extending your uptime, you're good. And that's pretty easy to do.
You're my target.
Who up saucing their limbo right now? Bro. Me, okay. Well, as a IC6, you kind of change things. As a IC6, you don't do as many normal. You want to fill up your gauge every time. Can give me there, but it's worth asking. I would have to see stuff. How much is a paid account review? It's 20, the same as the other stuff. Again, off-stream only today, because I've already done on stream. And also, by the way, I don't know why people, like, really ask for a lot more paid account reviews on account review day. I can do a paid account review any day, by the way. I just want to make sure everybody knows. I do paid account reviews any day of the week. If I am live and Corpa is available, you can do a paid account review. I don't do free account reviews any day of the week, but paid account reviews are any day of the week. If you want a paid account review, you can always get that if Corpa is available. Tyler, think the 9 months prime, man. Limboob, true. It's less clear, I don't know. Cause they get jealous, I don't know. The fuck is Corpa? It just means money. 20 bucks. Can I Corpa you to roll my artifacts? Dog. I'm not doing the more Corpus today, but I suppose on another day you could. Okay. Sorry, back to this. Who is good for future pulls? By the way, Shakib, go ahead and ask any questions you have now that we can go through them. Do not ask questions gradually over time. If I'm done talking about the things that are important on your account and you haven't asked any questions, I'm gonna assume there are no more questions. And that, like, we're done. So if you have any other questions, go ahead and say them now, do not wait. Okay. You already have 2 different premium Nodcry teams. You have Malvika. Premium. If we're not talking about shill content, there are no important pulls for your account. At this point, it would just be getting more teams in the future that would give you more options, or would help you counter more shill content. So if you want to get Skirka Skulfier to counter freeze shill, you could. If you wanted to get Zabai to counter crystallized content, you could. At this point in time, all that really matters is dealing with shill, because you have teams that are strong enough to clear DPS checks of, like, Fearless. Yeah, for off-stream Hades, it would be I do it after stream in VC. If you're not available after stream, we could organize a different time. We would discuss times in DMs. If it wasn't just directly after stream, we would discuss times in DMs. Would you recommend Zabai for an account of Caesar or Zero Flins and Nefer Colombina? I think your best pull would probably be Lama. But that doesn't mean Zabai would be bad. Zabai Linnea would likely still be decent. We don't know how decent, but at least decent. Excited for Varker? I don't know why we're calling him Varker, but yeah, I am excited to play him. I am not excited for how bad he is right now. I'm hoping that Alice actually is very good for him. Can I incorporate it into my events? No. I don't have time for that, sorry. Back before I did paid clears, I did, like, paid fishing, but no longer. It's just, that takes so much time.
Smash and grab.
It is after those accounts now, yeah. Corporate test run, dog. Gotta take eons? Yeah, that's why I stopped doing it. I would much rather spend time doing Stygian clears for you than fishing. Also, who gives a fuck about catch anymore? Let's be so real. Catch is useless nowadays. Fluve is useless nowadays. Who cares? Includes Romux? Yes. Get the fishing, boy. Is catch not good for Shangling? Oh, it is good for Shangling. Shangling isn't good. Shangling damage is kind of irrelevant nowadays, so if you're playing Shangling, it's probably on Fav. Hi, Coley. No buts. Is it worth pulling Flinsig? Even if you're on free-to-play, I wouldn't really recommend pulling Flinsig. Flinsig, Flin-C1 are not very good. Hi for the 50 billionth time, Lumos. Hello. The character trials? No, you can't enter for character trials.
This place looks perfect.
Plan for Vorka Shill Stygian? We don't know yet, it's a new boss. We'll have to kind of like play it. But as of right now, it looks kind of tough. Is Sinostic good on Flins? Yeah. Contradicting Zajef. What did I say that contradicts Zajef? Calling Shangling damage bad? Or not relevant? But they're pretty. Probably Flynn's verticals, that saying C1 and R1 for Flynn's aren't good. No, I think that they aren't good. I doubled down on that. Yeah, I don't think Flynn's C1 or R1 are good. They are decent personal damage increases on a character who does not do team-wide damage. Or that is not the entire team's damage. That was a bad way of wording it the first time. That isn't the entire team's damage. Gaining like 25% damage on a character that isn't the entire team's damage is just not good. When a character is like 40% of the team's damage, 45%, increasing their damage by a quarter is just not good. C1 and R1 flints are both very mediocre. Doesn't he say in his new video that Flynn's C1 is mid? It's possible that you might be referencing like an old video. Like C1 Flynn's is incredible for a one-cost Flynn's that does like 90k DPS. Right? But like actual premium Flynn's team, C1 and R1 are kind of dog shit. Not dog shit, but very mediocre. You probably heard Varesa C1 get called really mediocre because it's like 10% team-wide damage. So is Flynn's. Like it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Investing into any aspect of Flynn's gets you less than 50% of the power to investment would on Nefer? Yeah, exactly. Since Nefer's like personal contribution to the team is double what Flynn's is, if you were to increase both Flynn's and Nefer by 20%, it would do twice as much for Nefer's team. It's just how it works. You're more critical of Flynn's than any other TCer? Tara, what did I say that was wrong? Just saying I think you're being biased doesn't tell me anything. What did I say that was wrong? I think I'm fairly critical of everybody. Make him sound like he's the worst DPS in the game? When did I say that? I said that his vertical investment is much less valuable than other characters because his team DPS percentage is so low. I did not say Flynn's is the worst DPS in the game. His premium team is easily in the top 5 premium teams. That does mean that Colombina is taken away from Zibai Linnea, and that Colombina is taken away from Flynn's, or from Nefer Lauma, which is a big cost. But like, if you don't like Lauma Nefer, or you really want Sustain is very valuable to you, and you don't want to pull 4 cost for Nefer, then like, it's relevant. Because like, if I'm telling you facts and your reply is I think you're biased, that just sounds like bias to me. You know? Hi, Grandma. Because legitimately, like, his premium team is good. His team in general, if you were to just remove all of Nodcry, everything from Nodcry, except for the characters that are present in Flynn's premium, Flynn's would be the best team in the game, except for Mavwiki premium. But the problem is that there are better characters that cost the same amount of Primogems in this region. The reason I'm critical of Flynn's, and fairly so, is because he's just the not strongest pick. That's it. It's like the equivalent of somebody going up to you and saying, would you like this or this? And in one hand is $10 and the other is $20. Is it nice to get $10? Sure. But why would you ever not pick the $20? They have the same costs. They take the same Colombina. But he's just weaker. And that's okay, he's not bad. But he's worse with vertical investment, which is relevant to a lot of people. And he's just a bit weaker. But not bad. And $10 is still nice. You're critical on Flynn's because you build crit rate. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? He's more shield though, that's a temporary thing. More shield is a very temporary problem. I mean, being top 3 is still with vertical investment. No, Levi, what I'm saying is that he's bad with vertical investment. Vertical investment for him, the more you vertically invest your teams, the worse he falls behind. Compared to the other characters. That's what I was saying. Also, he's only top 3 if you pretend that you can duplicate Colombina. In practice, he's not really top 3. On an account where you're actually trying to like work out your best teams and you own a lot of characters, especially for like people who actually Dolphin/Whale, he'll be like number 6 or number 5. At best. Because again, you only get one Columbina, and right now, Zabai and Flynn's are similar. Nefer is currently ahead. Zabai might match or maybe surpass Nefer, we don't know yet. But Flynn's is definitely not number 1. You're not giving him Columbina if your goal is the best teams in the game. But yeah, like, if I'm saying anything that sounds like incredible bias, that is like trying to rep him to sound much worse than he actually is, tell me. And tell me what it is and why I'm like misunderstanding, because I think I'm being very fair. I think I'm being incredibly fair. Yeah, that's true. Linnea Leaks will be like in less than a week. We'll get Linnea Leaks in days. Hi, Mr. Black. It's the frequency of negativity, not the facts. So it's not that what I'm saying is wrong, you just don't like that I'm saying negative things? The reason I make those points about Flynn's so often is because the amount of people, or times, that the opposite is mentioned. Usually, when the topic comes up is when I, one, have to play Flynn's and am surprised by a new development like how bad the 9-cost Flynn's was earlier. Or when somebody is like asking questions about, hey, should I get this or this or this for Flynn's? Like earlier, the entire conversation came up because somebody was asking about, should I pull this on Flynn's? And I said, I don't really think it's worth pulling like R1 on Flynn's because vertical investment's not that good on Flynn's. That was where this all came from, a chatter asking a question. And I gave my honest answer. That wasn't just me being like, oh, fuck Flynn's! Flynn's should die! I was like asking a genuine question. Or answering a genuine question. I don't see how that's me being overly or explicitly or whatever negative. That's just me answering a question. Again, if you think I'm saying anything that is actually like biased to the point of making it even slightly inaccurate, tell me. Otherwise, it sounds like you're just like people are being upset that I'm talking negatively about a character they like. And I mean that might happen, but I'm not gonna stop. If it's relevant and it's like important to say and somebody's asking a question, I'm going to give the correct answer. Even if that correct answer makes somebody upset, I'm gonna say the correct answer. How much DPS is a C0 or 1 Skirk on a top 1% build? I have no idea, that's kind of specific. No clue. Can I go the other way, please? Shouldn't get Flynn Sig and get Skirk's Sig instead. I'm actually curious. What's better between... Actually... I think that, like, if you were to get 1 point of vertical investment, like C0 or 1 Skirk versus C0 or 1 Flynn's, the rest being C0 or 0, that might be enough to make Skirk better. That actually might be enough. Because one's like an actual 25% team-wide damage increase, and the other one's like 10. Depends on current weapons, that's true. Been here every stream for nearly the past 2 months, and I hear more about Flynn's drawbacks than Nefer or Zabai or literally any of the other DPS. That's because people are asking questions that often make Flynn's drawbacks important answers. Because if someone were to say, hey, should I pull R1 Nefer? My answer is, it's the best Sig in the game right now, because it is. You know, if you get to take that exact same question, that is a very relevant and frequent question, and apply it to Nefer, the answer is the exact opposite, because the real truth is the exact opposite. Because realistically, Flynn's has more drawbacks. If Nefer had as many drawbacks as Flynn's, you would hear as many negative answers. Here we, thank you for the raid, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Doesn't a Caesar or 1 Skirk do better than Flynn's? I would assume Caesar or 1 Skirk is higher DPS than Caesar or 1 Flynn's, yeah. It would make sense. Especially with like high artifact quality. But I hope you had a good stream. Today I'm doing account reviews and I'm doing a 5-star giveaway right after this account. What are these Nefer drawbacks? There aren't many. Like, the biggest drawbacks for Nefer are the same cost drawbacks as Flynn's has. The main drawback of Nefer is that she's expensive. You really want Llama, you really want Columbina. Beyond that, there aren't many. Sustainless is a perspective one. She's expensive. If you really rely on sustain, then she doesn't have great sustain options. If you're good at the game and you don't really need sustain that much, then it doesn't matter. Is Yehoda even useful? Not really. Oh, if you mean this team, this is just Overworld. This is a viewer account Overworld. Is that CA is incredibly boring? I actually think that Nefer gameplay is some of the most fun I've had in a while. Like, it's not as fun as Versus for me, but it's close. Dash canceling and weaving in timings for Nefer CAs to be sub 17.3 seconds is a lot of fun for me. The dash cancels are a lot of fun. They're satisfying. What characters don't have expensive teams nowadays, though? Good point. Mavwika. That's it. And then there's the Mavwika teams aren't expensive is because we're kind of lying to ourselves and comparing 5 stars to C6 4 stars. And like relatively newer ones like Yan Sun. If you do have double C6 4 stars, then Overload Mavwika is one of the better low cost teams in the game, but again, it's like not actually easy to get. Limbo never misses a chance to glaze Veressa. When did I glaze Veressa? I glazed Mavwika. Premium Nefer R1 team being free to play? Nice. Good shit, Savi. I think Nefer Premium is the best team in the game right now. Everything's been pretty good. Past couple nights I've gotten great sleep, which is a big deal for me because I usually sleep like shit. And I feel pretty good. Feel pretty good. You said Nefer gameplay is your second favorite to Veressa? Oh, how is that Glaze? What? I think this character is the most fun to play for me. That's Glaze? Alright, my bad. My bad. I can't have opinions in this house. I forgot. My bad. Overdue questions? Oh yeah, that's fine. I think Shikib has to go. They said that's all? Okay, cool. Yeah, sleep well, man. Oh, we'll see you later. I did not see the DM. But yeah, they have to go. Can't plunge in skill. Okay, buddy. I'm pretty sure Vorka can, right? Can Vorka not plunge? He has like a whole leap thing. I'm pretty sure. Also, who was I logging in for to get the 2FA for real quick? It was Hex, right? You still here, Hex? Limited that real quick and I can get started on the giveaway. Brick, it wasn't you, bro. I thought a skill doesn't work on plunges? It might not, I don't know. I know he has a leap, but he might not have a plunge. I'm not sure. Okay, Hex, I just sent you the 2FA code. Check your email and DM that to me, okay? Hello, remember me. To be completely fair, this is your first message in my stream. It may be hard to remember you when you've never chatted here before. But welcome. It's nice to meet you. Ghost from the past. Oh, they were on YouTube? Oh, you said the same thing on YouTube. But I'm happy your Mavweek. Wait. Your Mavweek is now better? Maybe it's like a new account? I don't know. But hello. What was your favorite meta team before Veressa? I don't know. Probably Clorend, but it wasn't that meta. There weren't many meta teams that I had fun with back then. Like, Nouvelle was boring as shit. Or like, you know, it was kind of boring. I don't know. Also, Anos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Last thing, Hex, make sure to DM me your region, and then after that, we're good. What was your favorite team in 1.0? Dog, I didn't play until 1.1. And I think back then I was playing fucking STYGIAN. Okay, and next, we are good to do your end game tonight. After you send me the region. Okay. I'm kind of curious, how many entries are there in the 5-star giveaway? Hold on. Dog, just stop. Bro. Dude, bro, it keeps opening as I'm trying to answer. I'm not trying to submit a form. Please. Okay, fuck you. I'm just gonna enter through Drive. I keep typing the link and it's opening up as if I'm trying to like submit my own application for it. There we go. Jesus, dude. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, that's quite a lot. Damn. Your table's rumbling. I'm my knees bouncing. How many double entries were there? Let's just find out. Only one. Hey. Oh, never mind. There were two. I don't think either of those are brand though. Is it 3? Hey, let me see. Oh, that is joke. Okay, that's joke. Okay. So, Brand did and Levi did. Unless that's 2 different Levi's. It could be different Levi's. Okay. Ba-boom, -1. Oh, those different Levi's. 180. Those are definitely different Levi's. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, definitely different Levi's. Yeah, okay. Different UIDs, different Twitch usernames. Okay. Cool. Cool. That should be the only duplicate then. Do we ban the double entry? No, we don't ban double entries. It's not like it's locked to individuals. Anybody could have submitted the double one. It's really easy for me to track. We only ban... We're not banning it all anymore. We're not banning those at all anymore. It's like a mild inconvenience and that's it. What's going on? I'm about to roll for a 5-star giveaway. Is the 5-star one rolled yet? No. It'll be 1 Tej, but it'll be basically like up to 2 for that one person. Whoever gets rolled is guaranteed to get the character they ask for. As long as they're on banner. Don't ask for it to Luke. No more account reviews? I'm not sure if I'm done yet or not. I'm probably not. I have some energy left over and it's Sunday. Retro the Gooner! Thank you for the follow, man. And Critical, thank you for the follow. Wink, shut up, bro. Do Luke would be unchronicled? I don't allow it. Okay, I would allow it, but like still. Just don't ask for a character who's not being raid-upped on the banner. Okay, is everybody entered? Is everybody entered? Also, you know what? I'll do the same thing I did last time. This wasn't written because I didn't want to explain it repeatedly, but when the winner is rolled, if I roll on their account and I win 50-50, I am down to do one additional 5-star for a second chatter. Not a guaranteed one, just a 5-star, but the second 5-star that would go towards their guarantee would instead just go to a random chatter instead. So I will be giving 2 5-stars either way. It's just if I win the first account, the second 5-star gets diverted to somebody else. Yeah. If they have guaranteed, then it's going to be a guaranteed second individual. Into the giveaway? It's a command on Twitch. I'm not sure if it's a command in YouTube or not. But yeah, make sure before you enter that you have the watch time requirement. For anybody who's newer here, I do 5-star giveaways pretty often. I've done probably... Dude, how many have I done since Notcry started? I feel like I've done like almost 10 at this point. I've done so many since Notcry, like at least 1 per patch. I've done over 1 per patch. But I've had the same rule this entire time. It is a watch time requirement on Twitch of 24 hours. That may be going to 36 for the next one. Maybe. Not sure yet, but a lot of chatters said it should be 36 because we, you know, just to make it to where like you have to be here for a little while. Make it to where you can't like show up, farm it in 3 days, and then, you know. Because the idea is to give it to community members who actually made it possible, you know. For me to sign up with my main, right? Yeah, as long as you have a watch time on that account that you register in, you're fine. That's fine. 30 days, bro. But this one's just 24. Can we get 18 days? Jordan, eat my nuts. Goon time, bro. Hi, my name is Jordan Knife. Can you please remove me from the wheel, bro? Okay, dude. But yeah, keep in mind that watch time never resets. Which means, once you have it, you have it. Once you qualify, you qualify. Also, let me make sure there weren't any double entries since I last checked. There have been. There is another double entry since I last checked. The second one is Monarch. Monarch, you did enter a second time. I am removing that second entry. The goon haunts you. Hello, my name is Jordan Knife. Can you please remove me from the wheel, bro? Re-download it, or you can use the website. You don't have to download it. How many people is that? Right here, 661. But again, reminder, if you've won one of my 5 stars in the last 3 months, you're tapped out. No more for 3 months, okay? Keep that in mind. 1 per 3 months on my 5 stars. Can remove everyone who asked me to be removed. Nah, it's funny. Okay. You're good, Yuji. Yeah, it's been on for a week. That's why there are more entries. Okay. Last was Al. Okay. Huh? Oh shit, that means there are duplicates on this. I'll recopy after I'm done. I'll recopy after I am sure that there are no duplicates, because I had a duplicate in there. Okay. Both duplicates are gone, right? Yeah, both duplicates are gone. Okay. I'm going to do the thing. I'll give a timer to you guys for 2 minutes. At the end of that 2 minutes, if you're not signed up, GG. It's been open for a week. You've had a lot of time. So, starting right now, make sure you are signed up on the 5-star giveaway. Alright, I can't paste it, but there is the link for the entry. Make sure you signed up if you would like to be entered. All the requirements are listed on the form. Just sign up. How do I enter giveaway, bro? Can I get the link? Yeah, it is right there. It is right there. Can a mod spam it? I can't spam it because it'll overwrite the Abyss message. Just don't spam that one. Can you spam the other one? The sign up one? You're asking too much from me. You can control C, then control V spam one thing, but you can't control V spam the other thing? I see. I see. My bad. Thank you, Yellow. But will you remember it if they want Linnea or Nicole? I will forget specifically if you're in chat. If you're in chat, I'll make sure to forget. Discord link? There you go. Yes, I will remember. I've done it like that several times. It's a regular for me. That is fine, Monarch. Any rate up 5-star of any kind. Any rate up 5-star. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Signups are closed. No more. Signups are closed. And good job. There were only 2 double entries. That's not too bad. Oh my fucking bro. Come on, man. What is... Alright. Alright. Reopen it? Did you actually not ink Corgi? It's been open for a week. There's no shot. You've been in chat for the past like 30 minutes. There's no shot you didn't enter. I just hit the number. Oh. I was gonna say there's no fucking way. Okay. If it makes you feel better, there won't actually be that many entries on the wheel because I deleted 2 of them. Actually, no, it does be 674, never mind. It still will be. I lied. Okay, yeah. Monarch and Brand. Okay, yeah. Okay. Both duplicate entries have been taken care of. Let me go ahead and re-copy paste. Yeah, Neck. It's a 0.1% chance every banner, roughly. It's been more than that at this point. I had like fucking 3 during Columbina's banner. I just saw a whale's name. Hey, why are you entering this, bro? You got like 30 C6 4-stars. Or 5 stars. Anyways. You're good, Monarch. All good. Alright. Oh, let me get rid of the blank spaces. That's annoying to look at. That it? Yeah, okay. Alright. That is everybody. What if Zajef wins? I don't think Zajef entered. Zajef didn't enter. Okay. So, this is technically for 2 5-stars. This was kind of spontaneous, and pretty unplanned, but this is a thank you to you guys for doing so well in the sponsor and making so much progress and helping me so much with it. I really appreciate it. This is me saying thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Do you have Flynn's? Unfortunately. I got about like 10 pity. Hello, Gunnar, but on the other chat. Alright. I'm not doing the emote, no. I'm not doing that IRL, no. It says in unison, bro. Okay. Good luck. It is time for the 5-star giveaway. I'm going to stop stalling now. Good luck. You can even see the names, so you're not going to know until it pops up who it is. you can even see like if you're going to be close or not. There's no way of knowing. Let's get to yellow. Charlie! Dude, Charlie's been here a long time. What the fuck? Charlie won? Oh my. Is Charlie in chat? Charlie! Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, Charlie's been here for like a long time. W Charlie. And I know you do, but I'm just going to show that you do have the watch time. Almost 2 months of watch time. Yeah, they're good. Charlie's good. Okay, that's insane. Yeah, nice. I feel scammed. Sucks. Sorry. But yeah, congratulations, Charlie. Do you know what you want? You can pick anybody between now and like, what did I say? 5.5, 5.6. 6.6. My bad. 6.6. Anybody between now and 6.6? If you need time to think, that is totally fine. But whenever I roll you, if I get the character you want on the first 5-star, I'm rolling for a second 5-star for a different random chatter. Probably Nicole, that's based as fuck. Since it's Nicole, if Nicole isn't until 6.7, I'll wait for you. Honestly, like... Missed the 5-star? Yeah, I rolled you 10 times in a row. I waited 24 hours, but you weren't here after the 24 hours, so I had to re-roll, unfortunately. Okay, chat, come on, come on. Alright, ban roll. Do you guys want me to do the thing where I roll it again and see if you would have won? People like doing that sometimes. Second roll? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, the person who would have won if Charlie wasn't here. Okay, I have their name, and I think they were here earlier today. If you would like to have known if you won, say yes in chat. If you do not, still say no, but just say no, that way I can like search your name and see if you're chatting. Ooh, they are here. Hold on. X Messiah 18, it was you. you were the second roll. You were the second roll. 07. 07. Devastating, yeah. I don't know why you guys want to know that. Like, if I found out I got rolled second, it would crush my soul. Why do you guys want to know that? I will never understand that. I will never understand that. It's fun. If you have fun with it, I guess. I'm a masochist. Third time's the charm. Okay, I'll do one more. Since I can find it so fast now, I'll do it a third time. Last one. Last one. Oh, I've seen them type like... I've seen them type so much today. If you'd like to know, say yes. If you don't, say no. I've seen them type so much today. But I can't search. It doesn't let me search because they did a redeem earlier. They might actually not be typing right now. They might not be typing right now. I don't think they are. Yeah, I don't think they're in chat right now. They redeemed earlier, and they were typing earlier, but I think they had to go to bed or some shit. Yeah, they're not here right now. Yeah, they're not in chat right now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. So tell us, it was writer. It was the writer with a 1 instead of an I. Okay. GG's. GG's. Re-roll until it's me, dog. No.
We play gotcha games. Why would you even ask why we like to see the result of a gamble?
That's actually a very good point. That's actually a phenomenal point. I didn't think about it that way. You guys are gotcha gamers. Great giveaway. I'm glad you enjoyed, man. I do 5 stars pretty often. Like, hold on. If I were to go to my drive and filter by the word giveaway, I'm kinda curious how many of these I do. Bro. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? Bro. Okay. So we'll start at Christmas. Christmas, there was a 5-star giveaway. New Year's, there was a 5-star giveaway. Subathon after that, there was a 5-star giveaway.
Yummers.
Apparently I did 3 total 5-star giveaways during the subathon. There was one during Columbina Banner. There was one on another one on Columbina Banner. There was a 3rd one on Columbina Banner. There was another one that I just named Nodcroy, I guess, after Columbina was gone. And then another one that we just did. That's all been since Christmas. That's been in the last, like, 2.5 months. That's actually crazy. That's actually the last 2.5 months. That's fucking wild, bro. We've done so many 5 stars. That's crazy. What did you stream before Genshin? I've been streaming Genshin for years now, but it was Valorant. I used to play a lot of Valorant. It was fun. 5 stars? Yeah. Limbo could have a 50-90 right now if you didn't do giveaways. I don't want a 50-90. Knew it. I want more than a 50-90. Happy chatters. That's what I want. And I speak with my actions. What rank? I picked Immortal. Corgi said, can you glaze Varessa for 30 seconds so we can all call you biased? Alright. I'm refunding you. That's crazy. Jump scare? Sorry, my mods hate you guys, I guess. Hold on, I'm gonna go into the Welkin YouTube. The YouTube Welkin. And then I'll roll for the next endgame help or account review. I will have a 3rd Welkin tonight on Twitch after that. But let me go ahead and set up the 2nd Welkin right now. Almost 3 years, that's crazy. But dude, I thought it had been like 6 months. I had done the last 10 giveaways over. I've done like 10 5 stars in the last 2.5 months. That's crazy, bro. I need to slow the fuck down. That's actually crazy. That's actually ridiculous. Night, Annie. Take care. That's actually ridiculous. Jeez. Enter Welkin. Once I open it, which is right now, it is open, all you have to do to enter the giveaway on YouTube is type your UID into the YouTube chat. If you would like to enter the YouTube Welkin, just type your UID into the YouTube chat. That's all. That's more pity than most players do in 6 months? Yeah, that's true. And many, almost, by the way, I didn't even say this. A majority of those are either guaranteed 5 stars or 2 separate 5 stars on one form. A majority of those, almost all of those, are either a guaranteed 5 star or 2 different 5 stars on the same form. So that was the amount of giveaways, not the amount of 5 stars. If you hugged us all right now, if I could spatial project like Doctor Strange, I would. Also, Annie, I hope you sleep well. Have a great rest of your night, okay? Stay hydrated. How many welcomes are you doing today? Just 3. This is the 2nd one right now. Although, you did just remind me, I have to do a 5 welcome day soon. Varka banner is Tuesday. Tuesday will be a 5 welcome day, okay? Tuesday, 5 welcome day. How often do you think a viewer wins a welcome here? Every day, I do 2 welcomes, except for once every week, I do 5 welcomes. So... 30 welcomes a week? No, that's terribly wrong. What the fuck am I saying? My bad. 15 welcomes a week. Where did I get... My bad. 15 welcomes a week. So 60 welcomes in a month? So, like, statistically, a quarter to a fifth of my chat gets welcomes every month from me. And that's not including the additional welcomes that are given out by other chatters like Simon. If you guys didn't know, in the last, like, 2 weeks, Simon has given my chat, like, at least 50 welcomes. I think it's probably more than that, to be honest. I think I've won 7 welcomes from Limbo. That's crazy. 7 months of welcome. W. Simon, true. How often does someone win that isn't a mod? Bro, why are you... I think my mods don't even win that much. Fuck you mean, somebody that isn't a mod. Bro. I've won, like, years worth of welcomes from Limbo. I'm glad, man. The be chatty. And yeah, that's true. Hades has also done some welcomes. Mods never win. Bones. If you say that, and you've won a welcome like the last 2 months, I'm a tweak. You won one less than a month ago. You won a Woken less than a month ago. Although I guess to be fair, you've only ever won like 2 from me, I think. But I'm not sure how often you enter. Oh, no, so I do owe you one after the sponsorship ends as well. Yeah, that's fine. That was from Simon. You also won one 2 months ago. You won one December 31st. Does that one count? Does that one count? Was it December 31st? Yeah, it was December 31st. That was last year. That was 2 months ago. Fuck you, last year. Alright. Okay. Let me do some character reviews, and then I will roll for the welcome, and then we'll roll for the endgame. Fav, let me look at your... Navia. Nakara, Sipo. Exclamation point goon. I'm a goonologist, dog. Take the sponsor stuff, I'd be able to get anything welcome in time left. Marshmelly, the first person that got a welcome, got it within 2 days. So yes. You probably can't get the BP. But, I think there are like 50 people that got the welcome. I'm gonna be very busy after this ends. I know that much. I'm gonna be a very busy man. With a lot of things to give away. Isn't it like 50? I'm pretty sure. It's 53, yeah. It's 53. Yeah. Are only Welkins? No, that's not the case. Level 12 is a Welkin, level 20 is a BP. So far, 11 people have qualified for the BP. And there are also ones for, like, the paid goals and stuff. Like, you can get a $3 pass there to a Welkin. Stuff like that. So getting the BP is not possible anymore. If you're starting right now, the odds of you getting a BP from getting level 20 is basically 0. Is it possible? Maybe. Very unlikely. I don't think so. BP, probably not. Welkin easily. Balls. Yeah, I would be, Silva. Indeed. I'm using the official website. Okay. Navia. 90 C2R1 attack Geo crit. 100 to 233. 22 crit, 1 attack. 23 damage stats isn't that great. Our Feather has 17% defense. Flower's pretty good. Sands is decent. Goblet's fine. Circlet's fine. It's very fine. The NA and burst talent do kind of matter. It adds up. I would try to level those a little bit. But skill obviously does matter the most. Our overall substats are like alright. You don't need ER, but again, 23 damage stats is a little bit low. It's okay. That's okay. How many more days? 10 days. 10 days left. Oh, are there ads? Ah, fuck. I will go over that again when the ads are over, my bad. I didn't realize that. 10 days until my sponsorship ends. For BP? Yeah, I still need the login information, Silva, but I don't have to like actually physically log into the game, which means no 2FA code needed, which is nice. Hey, welcome back, Fav. The TLDR was that I would level the NA and burst, because even at C2, they are still a pretty decent margin of the team's damage. Like, the NA and burst are worth leveling, in my opinion. And besides that, 23 damage stats total is, like, a little bit low. It's not bad. But 23 total substats is, like, not that high. The Feather, obviously, can have more. The Goblet can obviously have more. And the Circlet only has 1 attack roll. So, like, it could be higher on. But it's not bad. Hey!
Make it 15.
Is that 5 more Welkins? Okay. I'm down, but it's 1 AM. Do you want me to do 5 Welkins in the next hour? Or do that for, like, Wednesday stream? Because Tuesday's already going to be a 5 Welkin day. What's the goal? What are we doing, Hades? Tomorrow's Monday, I don't stream. Do it on Tuesday to make Varka sales look bigger, dog. Do them whenever you want. I think we do our original 5 Vulcan day on Tuesday, and then we do another 5 Vulcan day on Wednesday. Jinx, Tuesday's already a 5 Vulcan day. Tuesday's already a 5 Vulcan day. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you very much, Hades. Mods, please hold me to that. I am forgetful. I do not want to forget. Either Hades or somebody else, remind me if I forget. Wednesday is a 5 Vulcan day, okay? Please remind me. Okay. Mist, let me look at your Zabai. Got you. We know you get the memory of a guppy. I'm not gonna ban you. Zabai. 80, you should level her to 90. Also, Chips, nice job on Citadel 5, man. Good stuff. Okay, defense, crit damage, C0R1. I would definitely 90 your Zabai. It matters for the crystallized damage, the actual crystallized reaction damage, and your defense. I would 9 or crown your skill. Our crit's kinda low. The cap is 60 with C6 Illawa, 65 for non-C6 Illawa. Although, 27 damage stats isn't bad. We're just kind of low in crit rate. Yeah, if you had a flower with some crit rate on that, it would be pretty big. Yeah, if you had a high crit rate flower, that'd be pretty huge. That is the only thing you're really missing. Flower with crit rate, and this is a great build, man. Just, well, 90 the build, 9 the skill or crown it. And then get a flower with some crit rate. And this could be peak. Could be peak. I would try to defend you, Limbo, but low-key, it low-key took you a week to look at my DM one time. My bad. My bad. Regin, let me look at your Navia. Another Navia review, damn. And then after this, we will do an account review. Or endgame. Limbo, would you be disappointed if I didn't make it to 20? I'm at 17. I would not be disappointed, no. Why would I be disappointed? If you're able to get to 20, then welcome. I mean, WVP or 2 welcomes. But I wouldn't be disappointed. Shrika, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, homie. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Shrika. Hey, if you go to Gifts Up, hope you enjoy the lack of ads. And say thank you to Shrika. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, of course, Shrika. Shrika. After this Navia review, I'm rolling the Welkin, okay? 90 C0 Navia or 5 Serpent Spine. Attack Geo crit rate 90 to 19. Ooh. Okay, really good balance. 22 crit, 5 attack. 27 damage stats isn't bad, and we also have 7 EO rolls on top of that. 140 is really high, but if you're not running like Favonius Shieldin', you kind of need that. So, that's really good. Yeah, great sands, great feather, great flower. Everything here is great. Every artifact is really good. It's very nice. Very nice. Yeah, fuck ads, sub to Limbo so you never have the best show interrupted again. Thank you, man. Fuck ads. Okay. Good luck. It is time for the second of our 3 welcomes. Best of luck, chat. 3, 2, 1. Ba-boom. Hydra. Hydra, are you here? Say hello in chats for me, if you are. That way I can grab your chat history UID. Please. Glorp true. Togged true. How to join the Woken giveaways. I always explain how to enter when I open them. I always explain when like as soon as I open them, I always verbally explain them. Hi, Gun. Is Hydra here? Hydra? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. There is no welcome on Twitch. Stop saying join. 4, 3, 2, 1. Reroll. Skull. IX Skull. Are you here? 07. Skull, if you're here, say hello in YouTube chat. Pretty please. Skull calling twice? Would you like a free welcome or not? 10, 9, 8. There you are, bro. Stop. Damn. Y'all are really waiting to the last second, aren't you? Ah. 1 sec. Okay. Skull is clean. Mods, there is Skull's UID. Was grabbing food? You're good? I'm glad you came back when you did. I was literally like 5 seconds away from rolling you. But congrats, Cole. Congrats. Okay. Well then. Just because my brain is kind of shrinking too much to manage 2 chats at the same time right now, I'm going to end on YouTube. I am still doing an account review on Twitch, and I will still be doing another Welcome on Twitch, but my brain is starting to fall apart, so I am going to end the YouTube stream. YouTube chat. If you would like to migrate, there is the link. Have a great rest of your nights. Take care. If you're joining on Twitch, I'll see you in a minute. Bye. Waiting for the link to post. There we go. Bye-bye. Wait, that's not the right one. Hey. SE. Twitch link. SE. Hey. It's just not posting it. Hey. Bro. Hey. It's just not doing the thing. Dude, do the thing. It's just not posting my channel link. Hey, bro. What the hell? Hey, bro. I'm getting griefed.